Hi, Bellicoat. Hello, darling. It's a while since last stream. Yeah, tell me about it. Hi, Jam Man. Are you feeling good? Yeah, I'm great. So good. Yep, so good. Yeah, yeah. Sorry, I'm just trying to get my my stuff up. Hold on. Hello, darlings. Holy shit, I'm bright. Holy moly, I'm bright. That didn't really help that much. Okay, well, I guess that's just how bright we are today. That's. Wait, let me check. Hold on a second. Oh yeah, that's a little bit better, isn't it? Better? Worse? I don't know. Lies and mystery. OBS is a mystery. Hi guys. I'm here. I woke up about 4 minutes ago. Um, yeah. Hi. Hopefully you didn't have to vomit. You don't have way too bad of a headache. No, I don't have a headache. I'm actually fine. Is it cooler, less humid? Uh, yes. Well, yeah. I mean, relatively. I don't know if I can feel yet. I don't know if my body has started registering things yet. I just kind of crawled out of bed and got on stream. Sorry I'm late, by the way. Yeah. Sorry about that. Don't really have an excuse. Just completely overslept. Okay. Let's do this thing. What's going on? What's up, man of jam? J of the man. Jiminy man. J. Hello, terrible. When you realise what element you farm with on this boxing event, oh, is it Earth? Surely not. Surely it's not Earth. I fucking hate Earth. What's up? Oh really? We're still on fire. I mean that's fine. Why would I be mad about that? Like that's easy boxing, brother. If it's just fire, then it's easy boxing. Gonna laugh. Have they announced? Have they? I'm sorry. Have they? Have they announced? Have they announced what the next guild war is yet? I'm not really present right now. I'm sure I'll come to in a minute. They still haven't given us what we want. Okay, thank you. On an August beach, just before the vacation season. This is a fucking summer event, isn't it? This is cooked before we even start. The hero of August stands alone, making short work of a colossal hermit crab that had crawled ashore.
マリッペ、来てくれたんだ。メグが戦ってるって聞いて仕事抜けてきちゃった。大丈夫？怪我とかしてない？I've
never seen these characters before because they're in the summer side stories that I still haven't played yet. The few side stories I haven't played yet. So I have no attachment here. I can go into this unbiased. Hello, Harriet. Hey, you big dog.
ヤドカリがアウギュステに出るなんて。初めて出会ったのは私がウルスラと会ってすぐの頃だったっけ。
We can do it, we can read. Megan once saved her the island from crisis, leading her to be lauded as a hero. You satisfied I feel, yeah. Hello Bean. Sorry again everyone that I'm late. I woke up about 10 minutes ago. That wasn't obvious from the way that I sound. The incident had begun with the awakening of a colossal hermit crab that was slumbering beneath August. Thanks, Boo. How are you?
私を狙ってるの。私が祠を蹴ったから怒ってるのよ。私を殺せば止まるかもしれないし、そうすればアウギュステも平和になるでしょ。
The main problem was I didn't really get to sleep for the last 2 days. So it's just a lot of sleep there.
白馬の王子様は待つものじゃない。なるものなんだよ。私は自分がそれになるって決めたの。来いヤドカリ。これまで受けた数々の災難。
Last night was like, it was still really hot, but like I was so tired, like my body I just dropped off the face of the earth. I ceased to exist for many hours.
あの時のメグ、かっこよかったな。もちろん今も最高にかっこいいけど。
I'm close to the edge and I'm about to break.
私ね、あれ以来祠だけは大事にするって決めてるの。あの時みたいなことはもう起こしたくないから。安心してよ。マリッペのことは何があっても私が守るから。メグ。
Oh Jesus, man. Okay, well that answers the question of whether or not I'm going to be looking at this. Thanks for not stringing it out for me. August, a paradise of sparkling waters, yet its charm is not limited in the sea alone. Deep in the mountains, far from the crowds, lies a hidden land unrecorded on any map. A mythical hot spring flows there. It is said to grant rejuvenation and... Oh, what is it? That's such a lovely side story. I'll probably like try to read it at some point once we're over this fucking preamble of two girls fawning over each other or whatever the fuck they're doing. While the captain and the company shop in August, Chisui mentions rumors of a hot spring in Chisui village, set to grant rejuvenation and resurrection. Rejuvenation, resurrection. With Meg and Mari later chiming in about I can't read, about a monstrosity spotted in the same area. Intrigued, the crew decides to visit the landscape of the village for a mix of investigation and sightseeing. As the captain and the crew travel the mountain path to Chisui village, the unsettling atmosphere and signs urging them to turn back put them on edge. See a suspicious man called Loa, who claims to be a village resident and warns of danger before hurrying off. Okay, we'll try. Captain and the crew trek up the mountain, far in the opposite direction of August beaches, making their way through Chisui village.
いぶ山奥にあんだな、治水村って。船を使ってもよかったんじゃねえか？
This is an entirely new event, right?
とてもじゃないけど、船を置ける場所なんてないわよ。だからこその秘境の村なんじゃない。
There's a very funny bit in the intro. Funny as in, like, I can't believe that I'm reading this shit.
それにしても木ばっかり
Damascus Graver Fox in the rewards.
アウギュステじゃない。別の島に来た
A little late for him.
薄暗くってなんだか不気味な雰囲気です。
I think our sense of humor might be very different, Gemman.
結構怖がりさんだね。でも心配しなくても。心配しなくても、つよつよおしさんが守ってくれるはずだよね。
While vacationing in August, the crew hears rumors of a hot spring in Chisui village set to grant rejuvenation and resurrection. Okay, so the less we hear from Chichiri, the better. The crew arrives in Chisui village, where they encounter a pair of twins singing an eerie song, as well as Sakura, the village chief's granddaughter, who guides them in their family's inn. To her family's inn, sorry. The chief welcomes them warmly, but when he calls for an attendant to carry their luggage, she should emerge. Who should emerge but Atman? Oh no, wait, he's the guy, isn't he? He's the guy. He's the summer guy. It is a boxing event, yeah. They always do a boxing event at the end of every month.
山道なんてもうコリコリだわ。結構日も暮れてきたし、どこか泊まるところを探した方が良さそうだね。そうね。小さい村って言ってもどこかに宿泊施設くらいはあるんじゃないかしら。じゃあ
まずは村の人を探さないとだね。あ、第一村人。
Creepy horror twins.
なあ、あの子供なんか歌ってねえか？
Kind of. So it's very hard to go like potion positive though on Guild War. Hi, girls. It's very nice to meet you. And you have such a wonderful village. Would you mind showing me around? Oh, you've got more. Okay. We were just looking for a place to sleep. If you could point us in the direction of the inn. Yeah, I mean... We love to melt things down as well. Like, we do that sometimes, but... Yeah. Aren't they sweet? It's very pretty. Haunting. Hello, Ryu. Mr. Ryu. Mr. U. Yes, like I said, we just we'd like to get to the end. You girls seem great and all.
助からないね。
It's very early for you, Ree. What's going on there, sir? You've been out all night partying.
それってどういう？
It woke you up. Thanks, man. Thanks, Ree. I'm sorry for waking you up. Oh, jeez.
逃げられちゃった。おいおい、もしかしていつもみたいに怪しい顔で近づいたんじゃねえだろうな。
I'm not 100% sure I'm awake. If I had to actually put like a guess, I'd say there's probably like a 75% chance I'm awake.
そんなわけないでしょ。
Which is not bad odds. They're not great odds.
ごめんなさい。あの子たち、外の人に慣れてなくて。
Definitely firmly in this is a simulation right now kind of territory. Probably because you're clicking your characters by accident in battle. Yeah, man, if you click on your characters, like their sprites, it will toggle back on. Excuse me. The captain and company turned to see a girl, looking at them apologetically. Yeah, no worries. I was confused as well. And now I have to like make sure to not click anywhere near the characters when I'm skipping through stuff.
旅の方ですよね。はい、私たち貴空士なんです。この辺りで怪物が出るって話を聞いて、ちょっと調査しに来ました。怪物ですか。この辺りでそういった話を聞いたことはありませんね。よく思い出してください。アウギュステでトンチキな生物に慣れちゃってるだけじゃないですか。どうでしょう。メイク、ちょっと落ち着いて。あ、ごめんなさい。
We're not going to question the girls as to why they were singing that song.
むしろわざわざ来ていただいてありがとうございます。
なあ、ジョーちゃん、オイラたちこの村で泊まるとこがねえか探してんだけど、どっか知らねえか？
宿ですか？それはちょうどいい。私の家、民宿をやっているんです。
That is very convenient, village girl.
助かるわ。このまま野宿になるかと思って心配だったんだから。
Yeah, exactly. It's like, oh, how odd. How odd that the third person that we meet would be the daughter of the bed and breakfast owners. And this is probably the only place that we could possibly stay, right?
私はサクナと申します。以後よろしくお願いしますね。
That's true, no number. I mean, she doesn't have a... her name's Sakuna, so definitely not. Yeah. You're getting good at spotting them, Ryu. Led by Sakuna. The captain... Oh, that's almost like Sakuno. The captain and company make their way through the village. On their arrival at the inn, they're greeted. Yeah, they're greeted. They're greeted by a kindly old man.
ようこそいらっしゃいましたな。わしはこの村の村長兼この宿の主兼桜の祖父をやっております。
はい。
山道も険しくおつらかったでしょう。こんなわびしい村ですが、どうぞゆっくりしていってください。
アウギュステ
He's a bit like me. He definitely looks how I feel right now. Nobody fucking asked.
プライベートで来ましたけど、滞在中、
村を見て
回ってもいいでしょうか。治水村について知りたいので。マリッペが仕事モードだ。かっこいい。
No, she's not.
観光協会の理事長さんに直々に来ていただけるなんて、村もいくらでも回ってください。ただこの村に観光客を呼べるものなど、わしが生まれるずっと前は 翡翠色の美しい温泉が湧く湯治場として温泉宿が立ち並んでいたそうです。
Why not, Boone?
翡翠村
What is life if we don't yell?
そこからで
We don't properly express our excitement.
リ
What
ゾ
we're
ート
doing
が
is
有名になるにつれて
quelling the joy within
忘
us.
れ去られていきました。
Be loud and proud.
現在残っている宿はここだけです。ただ
My
最
vision
近
is
は
going to
妙
focus
な
in a
噂
second.
が流れ、ここもいつまで続けていられるか。
妙な噂ってもしかして怪物が出るって
A lot
話
of ass eating in your life, Boone. I've begun to notice. Big fan of ass eating.
ええ、それです。ですが、
Whatever gets you there, my man.
など出ません。
As long as you're happy.
おそらく訪れた者が森の魔物を見て話が広まるにつれて恐ろしい怪物の噂になったのでしょう。
I am own. I'm or one. I am one. I am one, and you are one with me. It's sick. Sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm late, everyone. I woke up. I don't know, like half an hour ago.
じゃあさ、道にあった不気味な看板も魔物が出るって警告なの？
そうです。最近は特に魔物の動きが活発で危ないですから。
それなら、ロアさんが言ってたのは魔物のことだったんでしょうか？ロアさんですか？
Lawson?
はい。村に来る途中で会って、この村に住んでるって言ってたんですけど。
ロアか。あやつはのう、あやつは夫人の宝刀息子じゃから、言うてることも基本的には嘘800と思ってくださればよい。
Wow.
あの意味深な態度も全部意味ないってこと？
Lawson? Better have an excuse for not being here. Yeah, he better have a fucking excuse for not speaking.
まあ、そういうことになりますかのう。
なんだよそりゃ。からかって遊んでんのか？
Missed an A? Where? Which word is missing an A? Wait. How half asleep am I? The convenience store chin missed an A. Convenience store chin right here. Lawson is a convenience store chain, not a convenience store chin. Oh, okay. I didn't know what Lawson was. I had no idea what Lawson was. I'm with you now. I'm with you. I've never heard of Lawson before. I didn't know they were related.
お願いします。よいしょ。
Yeah, I was confused as to what it was. So like, I obviously didn't know what a convenience store chin was because my brain's a little slow right now. I didn't even think that would be convenience store chain. I don't know.
ああ、お荷物はそのままで中井に持たせますので。
そうか、助かるぜ。
The chief claps his hands. Oh wait, claps his hands and calls out toward the back.
おーい。
Oi!
お客さんの荷物を持って行っておくれ。
Oi! He's just chode. Oh, this is. I presume this is a character from the other August stories. As the captain and crew stare in astonishment, man cheerfully gathers up their bags and turns to face them. Thank you. He's from Romance of the Divine Generals, right? So he's from one of the other really terrible lines. I haven't played the Divine Generals, I haven't played the August stories. We're only missing about 15 side stories, something like that, but I have not played either of those. They're towards the end of the side story list. They come up in later chapters. And also I kind of don't want to play them. Oh yeah, that, like, I don't know which one's which. Romance of the Divine Generals was this month. Okay. Yeah, I did skip it. I haven't played any of the Divine General ones that are still up though, that are like permanent side stories. It's too early for this guy. Thus, the captain and the crew head to their rooms with Atman. This kind of sounded like the Count from Sesame Street. The next is Labyrinth Dharma, a colossal wall that held back the invasion of the astral realm during the war. Atman is an astral who had been imprisoned there since the war's end. Oh, I thought we closed the door. I don't recognize her either. Actually, something to do with Sandira. I haven't really met Sandira yet either. Doesn't require any buttons, that's the dream. That is the dream. I think I have to farm. I was pretty delirious last night, but I think I have to farm a cashier or something from Murcielago. We need hollow keys. Hello, 3-4s. Treefos.
もし気に入らないことがあったら中産物に言いつけてもう一回ダルマにぶち込んでもらえばいいか。背後からやっているのも悪くないけど。アニラお姉様たちやヤクシさんが保証してくれているのよ。何も心配もいらないわ。
I'm not great at it right now.
加えてアートマン様は親方様のお知り合いよ。なお
You're a great telling people they're great.
君たちが話に聞いていた僕の後見人かな。はじめまして。僕の名前はアートマン。ぜひ仲良くしてほしい。
十二神将の馬神サンチラと申します。
はははははははは。
サンチラ大丈夫？ちょっとそれ何笑いなの？
初対面では笑みを浮かべるものとマムから教わっているのさ。
笑みじゃない笑いでしょ。
なーに細かいことさ。ははははは。
She's the horse, not the hare.
もっと離れろお前。
これぐらいかい？それともこれぐらいかな
Alan continues backing away from Sandira bit by bit, but her Shikigami are too focused on Sandira to care.
サンチラ大丈夫？
大丈夫よ。殿方の勢いを受けてつい驚いてしまっただけ。
God, I hate the Divine Generals. They're all fucking dross.
ウブなんだから。
それよりアートマン様は？
ちょっと離れた場所にいるはず。
If they are the defenders of this mortal
い
realm,
ない。
fucking sign me up for total devastation.
やっぱ探さないと。
As the heat today is, it's alright. I can't really feel it right now because I don't think my nerves work.
しかしもっと離れた方がいいのだろうか。
Yeah.
私は定期便に乗っていたアートマンを見つけて、なんとかそれに飛び乗ったの。で、そこからなんやかんや、山あり谷あり遭難ありで、ここに着いた
Sandira is not blowing me away here, but every interaction I've had with the Divine Generals has been negative so far,
今こっちに
other
向
than
かってる
kind
途
of
中だよ。
Katura's fate.
申し訳ない。はっはっはっはっは。迷惑をかけてしまって。
本当だよ。まったくもう。
それでアートマンさんがここでお仕事されてる理由は？
よく聞いてくれたね。僕がここで働いているのは祝祭に参加するためさ。
祝祭ですか？
村長さんに聞いたんだけど、この村で数十年に一度行われるお祭りらしくてね。
Every few decades, he
だ
says
けで
that.
そうそう、そんな貴重な祭りに巡り合うだなんて、僕はなんてラッキーなんだろう。
What convenient timing that we're here.
というわけで、祝祭までの数日間、仕事を手伝う代わりにここに泊まらせてもらっているんだ。
By the way, guys, I don't suppose you know anything about a pair of creepy girls who go around singing about burning things down.
なんたってここに来るまでで、
ね
僕たちは無一文になったからね。
We seem to have forgotten about those.
やむにやまれぬ事情ってそれかよ。
Hi, Nick.
何今の音？
今のは村で鳴らしてる鐘の音なんだけど。そろそろ到着かな。団長、せっかくだし玄関で出迎えてあげてよ。
Danjo.
うわー！はい、オッケー。ギリギリセーフだったね。
急に引っ張らないで。転びそうになったじゃない。
Okay.
サンシラちゃん、お水を飲みますか？
Don't encourage her.
ありがとうございます。ルリアお姉様、どうしてここに？
オイラたちもいるぜ。
B 様に親方様まで。
Oh
これは
God.
どういうこと？
It was a
ここ
summer.
からは 何も。
Jesus Christ.
あーめっちゃ急いでたからサンチラに行ってなかったんだよね。
This is Naruto, really. As Sindira looks around in utter confusion, the captain explains what brought the crew into the
なる
village.
ほど、そのような噂の調査のために。サンチュラちゃんはアートマンさんを追いかけてここまで来たんですよね。
そうそう、すっごく大変だったんだから。船には乗り間違えちゃうし、気づいたら道に迷うしで着くのに2日もかかっちゃった。
大変だったんだね。じゃあさっきあんなに急いでたのもそれが理由？
Oh,
いや、
sisters? Which sisters?
この村にある絶対守らないとダメな掟があるせいなんだ。
Oh, these guys are sisters. I didn't know they were sisters, sorry.
鐘が鳴ったらすぐに屋敷の中に入って、それから先は外に出たらいけないの。
鐘の音か。何それ、夜遊びもできないってこと？
他にも
It's
鏡
probably
を
a
絶
safe
やすな
assumption.
とか水たまりを放置するなとかいろいろあるんだよね。
Paladin, Viking Paladin, Matriarch's Mariachi. Yeah, probably Paladin, right?
妙なルールもあるもんだな。
昔からの慣習ですの
The
で。
Divine Spirits are one of the worst things about the Divine Generals in this because they just bloat the cast so ridiculously.
すまねえ。おいら
Seems to make the storytelling for them very awkward.
大丈夫ですよ。外から来られた方が妙に思うのもわかりますから。ですがこの村では古くから
But it's fine if there's just one. It gets bad if there are multiple generals.
信じられているんです。ところでアートマンさん、シロッコさん、お連れの方と合流できたようで本当に何よりです。
Oh, nice, you can do it.
佐久間様、私サンチラと申します。この度は大変なご迷惑をおかけし申し訳ございません。いえいえ、気にしないでください。おかげで日々の仕事が楽になり、私たちも大変助かっていますから。
Soon after they're informed that dinner is ready, and everyone except Atman heads for the dining area.
お前、ロアじゃねえか。
おや、いやー、君たちまた会ったね。
We still have the formal banner thing to come, right? Is that soon? It's meant to be this month, isn't it? But like, there isn't that much of this month left.
また会ったねえじゃねえよ。さっきの意味深な態度、何だったんだよ。
2 days, that makes sense.
意味深。
I guess I'm gonna get forced to use my tickets during the formal banner. Lucky me.
だったんだけどね。君たちはあまりこの村の人々を信用すべきじゃない。
何だったんでしょうか。
何にせよ、あいつがすこぶるうさんくさいやつだってことは間違いなさそうだな。
Afterward, the crew enjoys a simple meal featuring wild vegetables and other local fare. And so their first night in Chisui village arrives. I'm not as itchy today. That's nice. No, Gilwood's finished. Gilwood's finished yesterday. Ryu. We are at the end of our toil. But there are many more mines. Yeah, finally sleep. I mean, I slept fine last night. I just got too much debt to catch up on in one night. Later in the evening, the village chief suggests that the captain and company visit the hot spring in the inn's annex. We're the guys she tells you not to worry about. I mean, we did a great job, considering we're just random people who started playing. Like, a lot of us are random people who just started playing like 4 months ago or whatever, right? We did really well. Everyone should be proud of themselves. I know it's a game, but like, a lot of commitment. Everyone banded together. Let's accept the offer. They each make their way to the bath at their own leisure. Couple of ringers, kinda. Just Miyani, really. Miyani did help a lot, but he was still just a part of the guild. Everyone put in a lot of effort. Paladin is one of the shield classes that you need to collect shields for, right? I forget which one is which. But I mean, you're part of the guild, Ariato. You're part of the crew, right? The only person that we had who wasn't part of the crew, we like literally bringing in a ringer. We like, he was an actual ringer, Miyani, because we brought him in literally just for the guild war. Come and hit the guild war, and he did. He hit it well. We obviously have people at varying different degrees of power, and I mean, your shit was really powerful. Yeah, Miyani was a literal ringer. He did great. I mean, he put out, what, like, about 1 billion honor, so can't really argue with that. Hey, Nomad, how's it going? Can't really say that was an ineffectual amount of honor. Like, it did absolutely make a lot of difference. But it was ultimately still just a little piece of the pie, because we ended on what, like 80 something bill? I think overall, oh man, I can't even remember. Can't remember how much he did overall, like maybe 4 bill or something like that, 5 bill? No, it was probably more than that, wasn't it? I think it was like 9 bill. It was like 9 bill, I think. Still only, what, like a bit over a tenth. We had a lot of people contributing. It did definitely make a difference, and it's one of the many reasons why we made it into the top 500. So.
ねえ、来てよかったね、マリッペ。そうね、来てよかったわ、本当に。せっかくの機会なんだから、まずはメグの体を両目にしっかり焼き付けないと。
While the crew members are soaking in the inn's hot spring, Meg senses someone watching. Turns out to be Osiris. Having come to investigate the mythical hot spring, Osiris dismisses the waters as ordinary, but notes the records of rejuvenation and resurrection point to a secret hidden in the village. Let's just move past the bath scene. I don't really need that in my life. Late that night, the captain and crew are jolted awake by a commotion outside their room. Yeah, about 9 bill. Definitely a massive contribution, but still ultimately, you know, not the most immense chunk of the entire guild. We put out what, like 80 82 bill or something total. Really good. We had a lot of people contributing a lot. I don't want to diminish those people. I don't want to diminish what Miani did, but I don't want to diminish other people as well. Everyone worked really hard. You should definitely cash in the tokens, but there's no rush to use the certificates. You can use them whenever. Yeah, what Arietta said. But you should definitely cash in the tokens.
オシリスじゃねえか。
得意点か。なんとも数奇な巡り合わせよ。なかなかの強敵が出た。少し手を貸せ。
Cyrus, let's try again. Ooh. Cyrus's desperation, combined with her uncharacteristic request for help, puts the captain instantly on guard.
おい、オシリ
Okay, we
ス。
did it.
敵はどこだ。お前が苦戦するなんてどんなやつだよ。
貴様らの目は節穴か。そこ
Yep, you could definitely do that.
ほ
No
ら、
man.
明かりの近くだ。
全然見えねえぞ。まさか透明になってるのか。
For us, we're just like building the foundations of the Eternals anyway, so it doesn't really make that much
このクズ
difference.
がそこだと言っておろう。
Looking in the direction indicated by Osiris, the crew spots a tiny insect drifting through the air with a high-pitched whine.
元でプーンプーンとうっとうしいことこの上ないのだ。
お前が言ってる強敵ってただの蚊かよ。
奴は世の攻撃をヒラリーヒラリーと全てかわしてみせたのだ。これやはり現れたな、トンチキ生物め。
おい、メグのやつ目を開けてね。
ウルスラ来て。
What the fuck is going on?
ギュステは私が。
まずいぜ。このまま止めねえと部屋がめちゃくちゃになる。
私は何を。
I know how you feel right now, Meg.
もうメグったら寝ぼけたまま顔を退治しようとしてたのよ。
私そんなことしてたの。そういえばなんだか妙に痒くて寝苦しかった感覚が。
そうなのよ。どこかから入り込んだみたいで私も結構刺されちゃってるわ。
You're just too sweet, Mari. Mari holds out her arm, revealing several small red welts that appear to be bug bites.
私も刺されちゃったみたいですごくかゆいです。刺された箇所に爪でバッテンをつけるといいですわ。でも以前ティコさんにこういう場所
Making
は
an X
触
on
った
the
り
bite
書い
with
たり
your
しない方がいい
fingernail.
って聞きました。そうなのですか？
That seems like bad advice.
カッカー、空の民は血を吸われるとものすごく痒くなるんだってね。おや？
The mosquito lands on Atman's arm and pierces his skin to feed, but nothing further seems to happen.
どうやら僕は星の民だからか。好みの血ではないようだね。
おい、笑ってねえでさっさと退治してくれよ。
I don't know anything about Sandira.
そうしてあげたいのは山々だけれど、ダルマという監獄から出所したばかりの僕が殺生をして良いものか。
As Atman deliberates, The mosquito seemingly abandons its meal, takes off once more.
そっち行ったよ。
今度こそ
皆さんどうかなさいましたか？さくらさん、その蚊が。蚊ですか？ああ。
Sakuna calmly takes aim, claps her hands together. When she opens them again, the mosquito lies flattened between her palms.
村長の孫娘よ、褒めて使わすぞ。しかしあの強敵を一撃で仕留めるとはな。何か特殊な能力でも持っているのか？
ちょっとしたコツのようなものはありますが、大したものでは。みんなどうしたの？すまねえ、チチリ。ちょっと蚊が出てて。って、おい、その手大丈夫か？
What's the event even about? I don't really know. Cheery yawns, raising a hand dotted with a dozen or so mosquito bites.
いっぱい刺され
It's
て
a
ま
good
す。
question, Nick.
チチリちゃん、かゆくないですか？
I'm sure they'll let us know at any point.
あんまり。多分だけど、寝てる間にかゆみを抑えるツボをついたのかも。ルリアちゃん、ちょっと手。
Finally changed to 3 for us. Lyra holds her hand out as instructed, but Cherry takes it, carefully stimulating a certain spot on her palm.
ちょっとくすぐったいです。このくらいかな。どう？だいぶマシになった？確かに。あんまり痒くなくなりました。何それ？私もお願いしたいわ。はいはい、順番ね。
Having soothed Lyria's itching, Shiri takes everyone's hands one by one and massages them in turn.
あれれ、さくなちゃんも結構凝ってるね。最近寝られてる？うりうり。
Uri Uri.
あれ、さくらちゃん？寝てる。マッサージされてすぐ寝るなんて、よっぽど疲れてたのかな。
After carrying the soundly sleeping Sakuna back to her room, the captain and company turn out the lights, ready to get them ready to get some rest themselves.
外から変な音が聞こえませんか？そうか？風の音だと思うけどな。気になって全然眠れません。だったら見てみればいいんじゃない？何もないって分かったら安心できるでしょ？いいんでしょうか？夜は戸締まりをしっかりするっていうしきたりがありましたけど。
Boone embracing his inner Boone. I noticed she changed from Phoenix. The Boone. Ugh.
平気平気。ちょっとくらい大丈夫だって。
Not really tired, just like ultra groggy.
じゃあ、ちょっとだけ。
You're getting carried by, mate. Lyra cracks open the window and peers outside through the gap.
どうした？
The kids are probably just standing out there and just like chanting their shit.
何か。
Seeing the terror on Lyria's face, the captain abandons all caution and flings the window open wide. That is a good name.
すり抜けた。
The instant Sandera's arrow passes through the monstrosity. Its form dissipates like smoke and disappears.
邪悪な気配を感じたため思わず言ってしまいましたが取り逃がしてしまったようです。うわあ、助かったよ。ありがとうサンチラちゃん。すっごく怖かったもん。ですか。もしかしてあれが怪物なんじゃ。さあね、あの自称人ハンター肝心の怪物の見た目は
It's alright, Lyria. I don't think Aaliyah's here.
でも少なくとも村に変なものがいるってことは間違いなさそうだね。
With the image of the creature still lingering in their minds, the captain and the crew nevertheless managed to drift off to sleep. Excuse me. Sorry.
まさか昨日そんなものが現れたなんて。
In the morning, the captain and the crew tell Sakuna about the creature they had encountered the previous evening.
で、やっぱりこの村には何かいるみたいだし、私たちはその調査をしようと思うんだ。
それでもしよかったらさくなさんも一緒に来てくれませんか。村の人たちに話を聞くときに一緒にいていただけると。さくなさん、無理だったら大丈夫なので。ごめんなさい。もちろんです。私にも手伝わせてください。
怪物の話など聞くに値せぬ。ここらで失礼させてもらうぞ。世の好奇心をくすぐるのは秘湯伝説だけなのでな。
オシリス様、森の方へ行くなら蚊にはお気をつけください。昨日も何箇所か刺されてしまいました。
脆弱な貴様らと一緒にするな。世は青少獣ゆえ蚊になど刺されん。
After Cyrus has departed, the captain and company divide into groups and set out to question people around the village. I miss Apollonia as well. These are the days.
オイラたちこの村で怪物の調査をしてんだけど。
Hi, Wobbery. Yeah, the war is over.
話すことなんか何もないよ。
That's a banger of a song. Instantly.
ちっちゃなことでいいんです。
He said by like red or something.
変わった
The
ことが
war
あ
is
った
over.
とか、何か変なものを見たとか。
ないったらないね。あたしゃよそ者は嫌いなんだ。あっち行っておくれ。
It's true. It's true. Older ladies can be vicious fighters.
そんなお話聞かせてほしいな。
そんな可愛い顔したってダメなもんはダメさ。
いいでしょう。お願い。
そんなに言うならちょっとくらいは。
おしさんたち、ここは私に任せて。
Shiri mouths the words with a wink at the captain. He nods in reply before moving on to question the next person. I'm still not really sure what's happening in this side story. I don't know why we're here.
やっぱみんなオイラたちのこと結構警戒してるよな。
Despite approaching every villager they came across, no especially useful information had turned up.
ごめんなさい。みんなあまり村の外の人とは話したがらなくて。そんな、さくなさんが謝ることじゃありません。
そう、気に病むことはない。村の外からやってきた僕たちがよそ者であることは事実なのだから。
I'm gonna need to go and check on the cats and stuff in a minute. I haven't left my room yet today.
空の世界の外からアートマンさんが？あ、いえ、
あら、さくなさん。
ウェンツィ夫人、いらっしゃってたんですか？
そんな冷たい言い方しないで。
こちら貴空人の方々です。この村に怪物が出るという噂を聞いて様子を見に来てくださってるんですよ。
あらあら。
Wensi, is that what she's called? I don't think I know her either.
なあ、聞きたいんだけどよ。最近この村で変なもの見てねえか？
巨大な影？いいえ、見たことも聞いたこともないわ。この村の人も同じじゃないかしら。ああ、変なものといえば村長の宿に妙にキラキラした金髪の男がいるって噂はあったわね。
村長の宿に？しばらく滞在しているが、そういった人物は見ていないな。
明らかにお前のことだろ。
さくなさん、分かっていると思うけれど、あまり変な人を招かないことね。
I think it's too fucking late for that, the madam.
あなたには大切なお役目があるんだから。
We're in a whole crew of misfits.
分かっています。
それならよかったわ。じゃあ、またね。
They would never sacrifice people. Come on. No island religion has ever sacrificed anyone to anything. With an enigmatic smile and pointed, Jesus, and pointing. With an enigmatic smile and pointed parting words, the madam takes her leave.
なんか不思議な雰囲気の人でしたね。
Those didn't happen. Aria. So that was just a dream or something. I think we definitely didn't bring it up to anyone. So it must just be a normal happening in this world. Just go to your island resort, instantly get greeted by a couple of kids singing Doomsayer chants. It's just cultural difference. We'd never get it. It's always broken penguins.
あの人のおかげなんです。ですからこの村では誰も夫人の言うことには逆らいません。
If it's fire to kill it, then it's going to be wind, isn't it?
どうやら村の皆様は私たちのことを避けているようですわ。
Elsewhere, Sandira and her Shikigami have so far been unable to get even a single villager to speak with them.
それどころか顔を合わせるなり追い払ってくる人もいたよね。
I don't know what to do with all the fire quartz. I have no idea. You're way too much.
よそ者は出てけなんてさ、失礼な話だよ。まったくもう。
驚きはしたけれど、私
あそこにいる子たちに話聞こうよ。こんにちは。
Oh.
こん んにちは。聞こえてるでしょ？なんで無視すんのさ。
ちょっと白子、そんなに怒らなくても。よそ者とは話しちゃいけないって
weapon.
バッチャが言ってたから。
へえ。
Yeah,
こ
maybe.
の村、君たちみたいなちっちゃい子でもそんな感じなんだ。
ではこういたしませんか？私たちとあなた方で一緒に遊ぶのです。みんなで遊べばそれはもうお友達、よそ者ではなくなりますわ。
It's not even note for playable character predictions as I'm seeing the news. A weekly TV show for GBF in Japan. They usually invite voice actors who just got a new unit or get a unit released in the week the episode will air. Next week is Meg. The possibility for one of the former units being Meg is kind of high. Ah, cool. Good to know.
そうかな。
Very useful info. The twins exchange glances, and after a brief whispered discussion, they hand Sandira a few
じゃあ
cards.
さ、お姉ちゃんたち七遅れで遊ぼうよ。お姉ちゃんが勝ったら私たちが知ってることいろいろ。
七遅れですか？
This time, it's Sandira and her Shikigami who exchange puzzled looks at the unfamiliar name. Right, I need to go check out the cats and stuff.
これが沼。これが
I have not I have not left this room yet today. Right, be right back. Sorry for disruption. I apologize. That sounds not so good. I apologize, guys. Hang on a second. Oira. Hello, folks. Alright, everyone. You look like a frog, for a sec. Wait, what does the emote actually look like? It does look a little bit like a frog now that you mention it. Yeah, I can see it. Oh. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. It was nice to walk around. Cats are chasing insects. You know what the difference between a frog and a horny toad is? I don't. As I explained, the twins hold up each card one by one.
人は沼に強くて祠に弱い。祠は人に強くて沼に弱いの。
Right.
で、沼は祠に強くて人に弱い。そうでしょ？すごい。わかるの？
Yes.
伊達に君たちより長生きしてないんだよ。
Hiroki, how old are you? You're probably like 13 years old or
なん
something.
てね。私ピンときちゃった。ルールはじゃんけんと一緒でしょ？
Did that really need explaining? Did we need a cutaway moment for that?
勝った人が相手の札をもらえて、同じだったらもう一回やり直すの。
A frog goes ribbit ribbit and a horny toad goes rubbit rubbit. That's silly. I like it.
簡単でしょ？じゃあこれ、お姉ちゃんの札だよ。なんとなくは。じゃあ、最初の一回は試しにやってみようよ。
Okay.
まずは私たちが札を出す。本当は裏向きで置くんだけど、今は表を向けておくね。
The twins set a swamp card down on the
お
table.
姉ちゃんは人の札を出して。
They're like play the person card.
これですわね。
They redid Levana's voice lines slightly. They like remastered it
これでお姉ちゃんの勝
with
ち。
her ulcer.
勝った人は相手の札をもらえるの。はい、どうぞ。ありがとうございます。
I must be in a good mood, Jamman. Thank you for not meowing at the window. That wasn't a good time for us, was it? No. She is a rascal. Sandira reaches for the card, only to fumble it and let it fall to the ground. I'm much happier today. We're back to normal English weather of lots of rain. There's gonna be lots and lots of rain. Love rain.
The sound from a musician on a stage bounces off the auditorium walls to surround the audience. The sound from a pigeon on stage does not do this, and the reason for that is acoustics.
Acoustics. Acoustics. Not a great one. What were you expecting from TTS? Actually, it literally ruined the punchline of the joke. But the joke is not great anyway.
気にしないで。古いやつだから。
Yeah, I know coup is a word. Why do you feel like you have to explain that to me? It's words. Yeah, well, it didn't register it as a word. What am I supposed to do here? Okay.
それで最後に一番大事なこと。
You look
先に相
manic.
手の札を7枚手に入れた方がその対戦に勝利するの。じゃあ、そろそろ本番ね。
I live my life just hoping to be a text-to-speech acronym. The game gets underway, with Sandira carefully considering each card in several rounds against the twins. Then comes the decisive moment. After a brief hesitation, Nadira selects her card.
私たちが出したのは祠だよ、姉。
私が出したのは人。負けました。
これで私たちの札は7枚。お姉ちゃん、まだまだ。
Shit.
不甲斐ないですわ。
You're a piece of shit, Sandira. Sandira challenges the twins a number of times, but victory continues to elude
じ
her.
ゃあそろそろ私の出番かな。サンチラ、交代しよう。
Juriko trades places with Sandira and sits down across from the twins.
お姉ちゃん、自信満々だね。
She's not half the woman I thought she was.
でも、私たちに勝てるかな。当然勝つよ。こういうの得意だからね。へえ、お姉ちゃん、結構強いね。君たちこそなかなかやるじゃん。
I'm sure someone out there did. Did he? Congrats! The match progresses until both sides are tied at 6 cards apiece. Whoever takes the next round will win.
じゃあ、私たちはこれにしよっと。
The twins quickly choose their card, place it face down on the table. What's wrong with you, Chilla?
何を伏せたの。
Chillifer? Chillifer?
表情も変わらないし、二人とも顔が一緒だから何考えてるか全然わからない。何かヒントはないの。
Pretty good odds, CD! Juriko notices a faint trace of mud on the back of the twins' card.
あれってさっきサンチラが札を落とした時についた汚れだよね。確かあの札はこの勝負勝たせてもらうよ。
With both sides having made their selections, they flip them over simultaneously. Juriko's is person. But the other side is a brand new card, depicting a black silhouette in the shape of a person.
何ですのこれ。真っ黒い人。
サンチラお姉ちゃん、これはね、マクナギ様を出された人はね、息をしちゃいけないの。
Oh. Well, alright then.
マクナギ様に気づかれちゃうから、ずーっとじっとしてないと。ね、白っ子お姉ちゃん。
Giving no response to the twins, Juriko remains unmoving, her eyes fixed on the card.
白子どうしたの。
サンチラ、これなんか変だよ。
You-
すごく
you don't say.
おかしな感覚がする。
Wow, detective of the fucking century over here.
白っ子の口が開かないんだ。それに体も動かない。
ちょっと二人とも何やってるの。
ああ、魚お姉ちゃんだ。逃げろ。
The moment the twins flee, Juriko's mouth finally opens and she gasps for air.
白子大丈夫。
ふふふ、息も止まるようなひりつく勝負だったよ。
サンチラちゃ
I see what she
ん、
did
何
there.
かあったんですか。
That was me yesterday. Yeah. Dude, that was scary. I was in a bit of shock after that. I didn't realize it was weird. I don't think I really registered how dangerous like the situation that I put myself
あ
in
の双
was.
子の子たちと遊んでいたのですが、謎の札を出された瞬間、白っ子の様子がおかしくなって。
出された瞬間、体が動かなくなったんだよね。二人は、マクナギ様って言ってたよ。
なるほど。七遅れか。
Yeah, we were just having a really fun game, and then, you know how it is. Kind of stop breathing.
ローさん。
You know how these games get a little raucous.
やあ、さくらちゃん。みんなで一緒に調査だなんて、君もなかなか元気だね。
あんた、さっきのこと何か知ってるの？
七遅れ。ただの子供の遊びだよ。まあ、だからといって、バカにしちゃいけないがね。血遅れ。つまり、血遅れであり、血遅れなわけだ。実にこの村らしい。
申し訳ありません。話がよくわからず。
まあ、簡単に言うと、呪術的な儀式さ。もちろん本物じゃないし、あの子たちも普通の札遊びだと思ってるだろうけど。何にせよ、子供の遊びには変なものが取り付くことがある。よく気をつけること。
This guy kind of hot. This guy is kind of hot. Didn't really pay any attention to him. Lara departs with a light wave of his hand, leaving behind only these unsettling words.
本当に何なのさ、あいつは。
さくなさんは
You wish to have waste on that. I think we all
お
do.
知り合いなんですか？知り合いではあるのですが、なんというか。なんだ？
Delicious mozzarella sticks.
もしや昨晩の怪物に誰かが襲われたのでしょうか？今の声、森の方からまさか。
A sudden scream rings out, throwing the captain and company into confusion. Following Sukuna as she breaks into a run, they hurry in the direction the voice had come from. Oh. Should have got more water when I was downstairs. What a huge mistake. The crew races through the still forest, following the sound of the screams. They finally reach the source. They find someone completely unexpected.
一体何なんだこれは。ラスティナさん。その声はルリアか？目が開かない。それに
Now that I can relate to. Where's it?
ラスティナさん、顔が。
Razia is in a pitiful state, her face horribly red and swollen.
顔が腫れてひどいかゆみ。
Sandira promptly pulls up a handful of plants growing nearby and mashes them between her palms.
ちょっとしみるかもしれませんが、我慢してください。
She then proceeds to rub the sap from the crushed plants onto Razia's face.
ありがとう。かゆみはまだ残るが、多少はマシになった。村に自生する薬草です。
Story is too engaging, yeah. It's not the worst thing I've ever read in this game, that's for sure. But I don't really know why we're here.
最近は少なくなっていたのですが、近くに生えていて助かりました。
Oh dear.
で、ごつい槍の姉ちゃんはなんでこんなとこにいるんだよ。
私か？家族旅行の下見に来ていたんだ。
家族旅行って 妹のアルフィアナとのか？下見するなんて豆だな。
旅行なんて久しぶりのことだからな。準備をするに越したことはない。しかし、いつの間にか海から離れ、気づけば四方八方が森な上、どう進んでも同じ場所に行き着く卑劣な罠にかかってしまってな。
つまり道に迷ったんだ。
迷ったわけではない。少し遠回りをしてしまっただけだ。で、どうにか道を探していた最中に、突然目の前が真っ暗になって、気づいたらあのありさまだった。
ラスティナさん。
Damn, Three Fox, you're rolling in it.
祠のようなものがありませんでしたか？
あったぞ。大きな石造りでしっかりしていて、不思議な雰囲気だったな。
やはり、そうですか。どうしたんだよ。その周辺は禁域です。村の人々は絶対に近づかない場所。近づくと、災いがあると言われています。だからきっと、たたりが起きたんです。不用意に近づいてしまったから。
たたりか。
まずい。油断するとまたかゆみが。
さっきのは応急処置ですから、私と一緒に村に戻りましょう。ちゃんとそれまではこの葉の汁を塗っておいてください。
ありがとう。恩に着る。
Not the mosquito bites. God. Leaving Razia in Sakuna's care, crew heads back to the village.
おーい、おしさんたち。チチリちゃんとおばあさん、二人とも仲良くなったんですか？まあね。それでおばあちゃんがいろいろお話を教えてくれるって。
冷たくして悪かったね。チチリちゃんのお友達なら、あんたら悪い奴らじゃないんだろう。
なんなのその変わりようは。おいおいチチリ、どうやってこのばあさんと仲良くなったんだよ。そりゃもうちょっとグイグイっとね。
で、あんたらが言ってた怪物だが、もしかしたらマクナギ様かもしんねえ。
マクナギ様。
マクナギ様はこの村に古くから伝わる神様みたいなもんさ。
神様っつうとアウギュステにとってのリヴァイアさんみたいなもんか？
そんな大層なもんじゃない。
Sorry.
なんだってマクナギ様は怖い怖いたたり神だからね。
Still clicking United Fight banner, yeah. How come you still have the BRB up? Oh shit, yeah, I forgot. Thanks. Because I'm very tired. It's really ruining your experience. I'm sorry. I apologize.
昔はマクナギ様が目覚めれば不吉なことが起こったそうだ。人が死ぬことも珍しくなかったらしい。
Thank you for letting me know.
昔と
I
い
don't know
う
why you'd
こと
want to
は
look at my face.
今はそんなことはないのですか？
Wait, where's my banner? What the hell? Hold on a second. What the fuck is going on here? How on earth? I didn't even realize I didn't have the little border on it.
100年以上前、この村に一人の旅人がやってきて、
What can I say by me? I just got a lot of
封印したんだ。
natural charm.
それ以来、 村は平和になり、たたりに怯えることもなくなった。
You saw it come back.
そういう歴史だね。
You saw a tail, yeah.
では先ほど話に聞いた金域にあったという祠は。
ああ。
Hello.
マクナギ様の祠だろうね。今でもそこに封印されてるって話さ。
I didn't even really look at my OBS earlier. I just didn't realize at all.
なるほど。
Just kind of crawled to the PC and went live.
それが理由か。
ちょっと待て。なぜ祠を知ってる？あんたらまさかあれに近づいたんじゃないだろうね。
実は。
The captain and the crew explains to the woman what had happened to Razia.
顔の腫れねえ。その程度で済んだのは幸運だね。昔祠に近づいたやつはマクナギ様に血を抜かれちまった。
Yeah, I kind of prefer the zoom out. But I don't know. Tell me about it, by me.
マクナギ様に血を奪われるな。昔からの言い伝えにもある。守らなけりゃ災いが訪れるって話だ。
血を奪われたら災いが訪れる。
だから誰も金域には近寄らねえ。万が一封印が解ければマクナギ様のたたりが村を襲うからさ。
The captain and company follow their screams to someone unexpected at their source. Earth one. Come on, mate. Be real. Earth was the war that ran before we started. The one before water, apparently. I think. Elsewhere, Meg and Mari have also just been filled in on the history of the village. Reading one word at a time here.
観光協会経由でこの村の情報はちょっと聞いてたけど。
Oh, really? Pro chat telling me that my YouTube stream has just ended. Pretty sure it has not. Nope, still very much connected.
そんなのが祀られてたなんて知らなかったわ。
なあ、喋っとんだからいいだろ。握手してくれよ。一回だけでいいからさ。
Why is she dressed up like who? Mari? Dressed up like a what? Where are we going with this, Edie? Let's think about our next words, shall we? She's wearing clothes that some women like to wear. You know what? No, I don't. Like a woman? She's dressed up like a woman.
Na, 喋ったんだからいいだろ。握手してくれよ。一回だけでいいからさ。
はい。私の手で良ければ。
Like a birthing people. I think I must be very, very... I think I must be more tired than I thought I was. Move to the point of tears. The villager keeps shaking Meg's hand for some time.
ちょっとあんたそれくらいにして。
すまなかった。あまりの喜びと感動で、これから1年は手を洗わねえよ。
She's just wearing normal women's clothes. I don't understand. She's probably one of the more normal looking characters on the cast. With this declaration, the villager skips off happily. Like, she's just wearing summer clothes.
マクナギ様、一体どんなトンチキ生物なんだろう。まだトンチキ生物って決まったわけじゃないわよ。マクナギ、マクナギ。メグ、聞いてるの
？Yeah, exactly. Like of all the characters to pick out from the way that they're dressed, the one that's wearing normal clothes is probably not it.
ああ、ごめんね。考えたんだけど、マクナギっていう新種の。
Yeah, that too, no man, that too. Most of the runes have fucking cuts all the way down their clothes for some reason. I mean, it isn't for some reason. It's for fucking fan service. Let's be real.
ないと思うわ。
Any kind of explanation for it is just dross.
そっか。じゃあ他の海洋生物だとすれば。
Yeah, look at what Meg's wearing. It's like, you're meant to be a soldier?
海洋生物なのは確定なの？
Yeah, lore relevant reasons.
でも一生懸命に考えるメグもすっごく知的で素敵。
Just then, as Meg is pondering the true nature of the Makanagi.
メグ、危ない！
Without warning, a monster bursts out of the forest and lunges straight at Meg. However,
もしかしたらマクナギフライっていうカキフライの仲間の可能性も。
Shark hand! Meg continues theorizing on the unseen wacky creatures as though nothing at all had happened. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Yeah, I don't know Meg's backstory because I haven't played the those August Beach side stories yet.
マクナギ様とかいうやつの話は聞けたんだけど、正直さっぱりだったわ。私たちも同じです。マクナギ様、一体どのような存在なのでしょうか。
Kind of interested in finding out what's going on with the little girls. Meanwhile, Osiris explores the mountain wilderness outside the village with her summoned hounds.
見つけられなかったか。死者をも蘇らせる力。事実、やはり無駄足であったか。
Lodern X Osiris.
調べぬわけにもいかぬ。犬よ、心配するな。収穫がないなど慣れっこだ。落ち込むほどのことではない。
Feels like I'm wearing nothing at all, nothing at all, nothing at all, nothing at all.
噂が事実でないと分かった以上、もはやここにいる必要もない。
Apparently gave Boone an eyeful yesterday as I was fucking around with Chili. Didn't have my pants pulled up far enough. Sorry again about that, Boone. Indecent exposure on Twitch. Yeah, no one else paying attention. Breadstick saw it too. He was just quietly, you know, Keeping it to himself. As Iris leans in toward the shrine, need to immediately glance and back away.
まるで冥府の匂いそのもの。なるほど。これにつられて犬はここまで吸い寄せられたのか。だがなぜかようなものから冥府の匂いが漂うのだ。昨晩は村長の孫娘に花を持たせたが。
You can look at your own in the mirror. Your own what?
本気で相手してやろう。
What? Your own what? Oh. There's Quantum. Yeah, it's true. I'm not much of a mover and a shaker, am I? It's so gone yesterday. It was just the furthest thing from my mind. I'm very sorry. It is my responsibility to not expose stream to that. That's my bad. My bad. Before you know it, I'll be linking you to the dark corners of the internet. That evening, Meg and Ursula searched the forest on the outskirts of the village. That's pretty nice. Quantum. It's the water. What's the term? Rain. It's not coming. Yeah, it's not coming. The hell type of damage is it called? Supplemental damage. There we go. The water supplemental damage. Summon. How long did Saint end up going for? Did Saint do a long stream? What was he playing? Ah, hope you had fun.
もし見つからなかったらマリッペ悲しむだろうな。ありがとう。そうだよね。きっと見つかるよね。
Just banned him. Yeah, that'll show him. That'll show him.
もしかしたらあの魔物を落としちゃったのかも。
Get him out. Links in chat. Disgusting behavior.
行こう、ウルスラ。
Sorry, 3-4, you didn't get the memo. Links aren't allowed in chat anymore. As of 2 seconds ago. Sorry, mate. Unfortunately, I have no idea whether this works. Oh, it's got Katura in it. It probably works. I don't know what Miriam does. I know what Lich does. By the time Meg finally locates the pendant, the woods have already grown completely dark.
かゆい。結構蚊に刺されちゃったけど、とにかく見つかってよかった。そろそろ屋敷に戻らないと。
アウト。
遠くまで来ちゃったからな。
式の準備ですが、順調に進んでおります。
今のって村長さんの声かな。ちょっと怯えてるみたいな。
Struck by the unease of the village chief's voice drifting on the wind, Meg follows the sound to a nearby building. I'm losing my voice. Help! Help!
何話してるんだろう。
ウエンツィ夫人、こんなことは
It looks like it should work. I don't know what one of the characters does, but it looks like it should be fine.
これが幕なぎ様のご意志なのです。であれば私たちに何ができますか。それにさくなさんも快諾してくれたのでしょう。
あの子は優しい子ですから、私たちのためと言われて断れるはずがありません。ですがあの子だって本当はこんなことをしたいはずないんです。
ご託は結構です。私は村のために必要なことをするだけですから。村長さん、あなたも村長として行うべきことを行うのです。それとあの忌々しい薬草、すべて引き抜くように命じたはずですが。
Lich does loads of debuffs and heals. She's just like a support unit. Lich does loads and loads of debuffs. Yeah. And she wants loads and loads of debuffs. Yeah, she has really good synergy with Catsalia.
笑わせないでくださる？この村の伝承などあってないようなものでしょう。この村でかつて何が行われていたか、あなただってご存知のはずです。過去を忘れておいて都合のいい時だけ伝承に頼るなど、なんて虫のいい。そうしたこの村の体質が幕なぎ様からの怒りを買い、たたりを引き起こしたのです。
ですが、
ごちゃごちゃうるせえんだよ。てめえはてめえで村長らしくさっさと孫娘捧げとけ。とにかく幕なぎ様はお怒りなのです。祝祭では必ずあの子を生贄に。
はい。
He's like, now we're talking.
聞き間違いじゃなければ生贄とかたたりとか怖そうな話が聞こえたけど、村の人たち一体何をするつもりなの？そうだね。まずは団長たちに知らせに行かないと。
Meg turns to hurry back to the inn, but at that moment,
こいつ昨日の手応えがない。
creature unfurls its misty form, pulling around her to envelop her completely. As darkness floods her sight, Meg's consciousness at last slips away. The next morning, Mary goes to the captain as soon as she wakes up.
ダメ。やっぱりメグは戻ってきてないわ。心配です。夜に戻ってくると思ってましたけど。
でもメグだからな。特に問題ないんじゃねえか。ここはアウゲステだし。
もそうなんだけど、それでもやっぱり心配なの。
Nice, Boo.
そうですね。何かあってからだと大変です。探しに行きましょう。
Because you're probably not on, you're not on the right server for the XP boost? Do you pick a preferred server? One of the newer servers. Setting out to search for Meg, the crew asked around to see if any of the villagers had noticed anything. However,
メグさんですか？見ておりませんな。
見てないね。村に飽きて
yeah, is your base world not a preferred world? What's up?
見てないね。
Well, that's why. That's the answer.
見てないよ。
He got his XP boost. I see.
なんなのよ。揃いも揃って知らないって。
まあそう言うなよ。村の人たちもずっとメグのことばっか見てるわけじゃないだろうし。
私はいつでもずっと四六時中。できることなら目をつむってる間もメグのことなら見てたいわよ。
お前はそうかもしれねえけどよ。でもこんなに誰も見てないなんて、メグさん本当にどこ行っちゃったんだろう。
おい、あんたらメグさんを探してるんだって？
そうだけど、あんた誰よ？
おいおい、昨日会ったじゃねえか。ほら、二人にマクナギ様のことをいろいろ話しただろ。
ああ、いたかもしれないわね。
メグさんなんだが、昨日の夜森の方に行くのを見たぜ。あの人だから大丈夫だろうと思って止めなかったんだが、まさかあれから戻ってきてないなんて。それにあの方向だったら、もしかしたら禁域に入ったのかも。
禁域って私が襲われた
Not
と
the
ころじゃない
forbidden
か。
grounds.
こうしちゃいられない。早く探しに行きましょう。
What the hell is going on in this story? Like, why are we here? What are we trying to accomplish?
メグさん、どこですか？メグ。
Yeah, there you go. That's why.
聞こえてるなら返事して。
Thanks for looking into it. I don't know if you know this about Fox, but Fox is a grinder, dude. Fox is pretty much a gay dating app.
こちらに来てください。
The others follow Santira's voice, find a large shrine standing before them.
これって祠だよな。
I mean, am I wrong?
ああ、もうなんでこの村はこんなものばっかり。ねえ、そこに誰かいるの？メグ
Meg's voice suddenly rings out, seemingly coming from within its shrine.
まさかその祠
Fox will have done a bunch of side stuff, no doubt.
なんでそんなとこに。
It's Fox.
それは私にもわからなくって。とにかくこれ開けてくれないかな。わかった。私が開けよう。
Razia pulls with all her might. The door remains firmly shut, refusing to budge.
これ
れは力でどうこうできるものじゃなさそうだな。
Sounds like you're dominating out there, 3-4.
もういっそのこと壊してくれない？実はここかなり密閉されてるの。正直もう限界で息が苦しくって。わかりました。待って。どうしたんですか？ちょっと確認したい。ねえメグ、昔私と話したよね。憧れのアウギュステに来て何をするか、何がしたいか。
Crikey.
メグはいっつも白馬に乗った王子様と一緒にバカンスを楽しむんだって張り切ってたんだっけ。あれから結構経ったけど、メグってやっぱりまだ白馬の王子様に憧れてる？
Yeah, pretty much, Bean. And the defenders that you unlock from doing the saves enemies for proofs if you need fragments. That's kind of it. Whack some Xeno if you're like really short on Astras or whatever.
ねえメグ、答えて。もちろんだよ。だってアウギュステだもん。かっこいい男の人と遊びたいし。そう、あんたメグじゃないわね。偽物だわ。
Sorry.
メグはもう白馬の王子様に興味ないの。だってメグは助けてもらうんじゃなくて自分が助ける。
As I walked, yeah, it was nice. I was very out of it, but it was nice enough. Nice to get outside.
残念だったわね。
Nice spending time with Edie.
私が失敗したから祠とかには気をつけるようにしてるのよ。そもそもおかしいと思ったわ。メグがアウギュステにあるものを壊してなんて簡単に言うはずないし。そんなお粗末なモノマネでメグのふりして私を騙そうなんて100年早いのよ。ねえ、なんでそんなこと言うの？開けてよ。ねえ、開けて。
おい、なんか様子が。
残念でした。何言われたってもう開けるわけないでしょ。
すまねえ。うるせえ。
The sound of the voice, Ursula appears and charges straight at the shrine.
うるすら、待って。
Ursula's pretty goofy. Mary frantically tries to intervene, but the shark is already beyond stopping. The ruined shrine shakes several times with a rumble and falls completely silent.
これってさ、まずいんじゃないかな。この祠ってよ、あのばあさんが言ってた祠だよな。
では封印されていた幕なぎ様が外に出てしまったということですか。
Come on, no, none of that, none of that.
そう考えるのが妥当だろう。祠が壊れた時、何かしらの影が飛び出すのが見えた。
中にメグもいないし、あの声は一体どこから。この祠どうしよう。もう完全に破壊されてる。
あんたら
Nice, Arito. Captain of the company spin around to see the villagers gathering nearby.
大きな音がしたんで来てみたら、まさかマクナギ様を祀る祠を、その祠を壊したんか。
村長さん、これはその。
Yeah, we haven't seen a Dread Barrage yet since the Steam release, right?
ああ、壊しちゃったんだ。
That's just Guild War, really, except without the Guild War bit.
壊しちゃったんだね、祠。マクナギ様がお怒りに。
Hi, Kobe Loki.
あちゃー、壊しちゃったか。
なんてことをしてくれたんじゃ。マクナギ様のたたりが、この村が、この村が、みんな。
I still don't really understand what's going on here. Like, why are we here?
話を聞いてください。これには訳がありまして。
Hello, not like.
ちょっとこっち来ないでよ。
Sleeping well. Probably take me a little while to catch up on sleep. That they're gonna be sleepy for a little while.
反撃するかい。
いや、彼らはただの一般人だ。戦ってしまえば誤解を解くどころではなくなるぞ。
Arazi's words, the captain and company hand over their weapons and comply with the villagers. Neverwood Reefs. Captain's crew is led away by the villagers and thrown into a cell under the manor for destroying the shrine. Heavy shackles tethered to massive iron balls balls are clamped into everyone's legs. Shit, I need to get up and walk around.
ダルマを出たと思ったら
Sorry, guys.
捕まってしまった。
Don't mean to take hourly breaks, but if I don't get up and walk around, I'm actually just gonna fall asleep in my chair. Sorry, everyone. Back in a minute. Back in a sec. Chili. Sorry, everyone. I'm a mess. Apologise. Hey, Fox. How's it going? Oh.
そこは笑うところじゃねえだろう。
Time for you to sleep. If you are off, Coffee Loki, have a wonderful day. Have a wonderful sleep. Night. That's the one. Yeah. Yeah. Hello, Cyril.
おや、また間違えたかな。
Thank you for being it.
しかしこのくらいの足かせと檻なら簡単に壊せるのではないか。
Yeah, no worries, Coffee Loki. Thank you. You need to sleep soon as well. Yes, it's getting on for that normal bedtime.
そりゃあできなくはねえけどよ。祠が壊れたことは事実だし、村の人と話しておくべきだろう。
そうですよね。まずは村長さんたちとお話しして事情を説明するべきです。
なるほどね。君たちらしい美しい答えだ。僕もそれに従うよ。
Yeah, Fox. Yeah. You definitely weren't playing it in your sleep.
ねえウルスラ、あんた本当にメグの居場所はわからないの？
シャーク。
そうよね。知ってたらあんなとこに一人でいるはずないものね。マリッペさん。
I think after it's been killed once, everyone gets the rewards without having to kill it. I'm not sure though.
大丈夫。 別にそこまで悲観しち
Yeah,
ゃい
it's
ない
just
わ
like a pinata thing to do at the end of the event to do with the crew, like a victory lap. And I think everyone gets it. I don't think you have to be in it. I don't think. Like, I'm pretty sure you just get the rewards after it's been killed once.
ウルスラがいなくたって私のメグがちょっとや
I
そ
could
っ
be
と
wrong.
でピンチになるはずないもの。だけどこうなっちゃった以上やっぱりメグの身にも何か起こったに違いないわ。
Please don't hit people. It's not cool. I know, guys.
一刻も早く見つけてあげないと。
As the group members discuss their next move, the prison door creaks open to reveal a familiar face.
皆さんご無事ですか。さくなさん、私たち。話は歩きながら
The
にしましょ
real
う。
question, Quantum, the real question is why, if you made a new character, why did you not make it on a preferred server?
皆さん、私についてきてください。抜け道を知っていますから。
Sakuna uses a set of keys to quickly undo everyone's shackles. Ah, I see. Guided by Sakuna, the crew members hurry through the overgrown woods.
さくな様、私たち、何が何やら。村の人たちは、あなたたちを生贄として、マクナギ様に捧げるつもりなのです。生贄って、
It's
なん
fine,
で
it's
村
not
の
the end
人
of
た
the world.
ちがそんなことするの？みんな普通のいい人だったのに。どうしようもないんです。この村はマクナギ様への恐怖に支配されていますから。
なあさくな、マクナギ様って結局何なんだよ。
そうですね。皆さんには全てをお話しするべきでしょう。
さくな。
The crew members emerge from the forest, find a group of villagers waiting for them.
さくな、なぜじゃ。そやつらを逃がしてしまえば、お前が生贄になるというのに。
Who called it?
だからって外の人を巻き込んで自分の身代わりにすることなんてできるはずないでしょ。
そうやってお前が死んでしまえば元も子もないじゃろう。わしが一体どんな思いで。
ちょっと待ってください。一旦落ち着いてお話をしてみませんか。詳しく聞かせてくだされば何か私たちがお力になれることがあるかもしれません。さっきさくなちゃんが生贄になっちゃうって言ってたよね。一体どういうことなの？
このことは村の汚点じゃ。よそから来たあなた方にとても話せるようなことでは。
なあ、村長さんよ。
ばあさん、どうして？
過去を隠して歴史を忘れてよそ者を追い出したところでこうしてことは起こっちまった。もうわしらはこの子らを巻き込んだんじゃ。だったらもう話すしかねえ。それにこんな状況でもわしらに手を貸そうとしてくれる。
I did say, like, Fox has probably just done a bunch of shit.
おばあちゃん。おじいちゃん、私も同じ気持ちです。もうやめましょう。
そうじゃな。皆様には すべてお話ししよう。遠い昔、
God
わし
damn
が
it.
生まれるよりもずっと昔のことじゃ。この村では数十年に一度、マクナギ様に生贄を捧げ、村の安全と繁栄を願う風習があった。村の秘湯伝説も旅人を誘うための嘘。この村は蘇りと若返りの伝説を流し、来訪した旅人を生贄にしたらしい。
嘘だったのですか？ですが、オシリス様は本当にあったと。
あれだけ自信満々に言っておいて嘘だったなんて笑えるよ。
生贄の風習自体は
Come on, we need to wake
100
up.
年以上前
Wake
に
up.
あ
Wake
る
up.
旅人が
Wake
マ
up.
クナギ様を封印したことで
Wake up.
廃れておった。
そういやばあさんからそんな話聞いたな。
じゃが長年の風雨で封印がほころび、マクナギ様が復活なさった。住民の失踪や妙な物音など、村ではおかしなことが相次ぎ、最も恐れていたことが起きた。なんじゃこの音は。人が
Jesus.
気持ちよく寝ておったと。あなたはもしや
Buzzing intense voice.
マクナギ。
この村は罪を犯した。祠を壊せ、生贄を捧げよう。
At least it was only old man.
村では夜中に黒い怪物を見たという者が一人また一人と増えていった。
I'm actually like, this is going beyond grand snoozing. This is just plain old snoozing. I'd love to be able to blame this questionably acceptable side story, but I can't. I don't think it would matter what I was doing right now.
何が起こっているんじゃ。まさか本当に。
あなたもうすうすわかっているのでしょう。これはマクナギ様のたたりです。
ウエンツィ夫人ですが、マクナギ様はずっと昔に封印されたはずでしょう。
Ah yes, the Demian dragon.
年月を経て封印がほころんだのでしょう。マクナギ様はきっ
Something's
とお
long
怒りの
stop,
はず。
right?
長年の間封印されてい
Name's
たの
long
ですから。
stop.
祠を壊し生贄を捧げるのです。マクナギ様のお望みはあなたも賜っているでしょう。
祠を壊すことなんてとてもじゃないが恐ろしくてできるはずありません。
ならばせめて生贄を捧げましょう。誠意をもって煮えを立てまつればお怒りを鎮めることができるかも。
Brayflox, yeah. Brayflox is long stop?
生贄なんて残酷なこと。そもそも誰を捧げるというのです。
いるではありませんか。あなたの家にちょうど良い年の娘が一人。分かっていますね。この村のために 村長であるあなたが何をすればよいか。
こうしてわしらは104年ぶりにもう一度生贄をマクナギ様に捧げることを余儀なく。
We've actually got some great sacrifices for you. We've got Io, we've got Aaliyah, we got Fifth.
なるほど。祝祭は
Nick, any of them.
生贄を捧げる儀式だという。
There we go, we just solved your sacrifice problems.
じゃあ本当ならそこでさくなちゃんを生贄に。
ええ、じゃがサクナはわしの孫じゃ。そんなサクナをくれてやるくらいならいっそ。
That's the beauty of the boxing event. You're never done with the boxing event. Just do it forever. Oh my god, I'm so done, man. I'm so out of it. Like I say, I'm sorry. I'll be right back again. I need to go get some water. For some reason, when I went downstairs, I just didn't take my cup with me at all. I don't know. Be back in a second. Sorry. Sorry guys, I'm useless. I'm actually dead weight.
マクナギ様っていうのは元から現れてたわけでしょ。
Me? I'm no unk.
じゃあ祠なんてもう
I'm
関
a
係なくない？
spunk. You can solo M3 Tiamat. Nice. Thank you very much. Now build win. Nice.
以前わしらの前に現れたのはマクナギ様の影なんじゃ。本体はまだ祠にいた。しかし金域の祠が壊れたことでマクナギ様は完全に目覚める。
I was trying to figure out like
そうすれば
theoretical wind grids. That's my ultimate aim. There's like, it's weird. It seems like wind grids are just like very minor shifts from one another for different things. The C8s is so powerful. The F1s. Ete di Spade. Yeah. every grid that I could come up with used four setes. Yeah, like even Primal and Magna, like you shift between them and they're like pretty much the same. I've even seen grids which are basically neither, that just like completely forego the Primal and the Magna, and like they just use like generic summons because they have more powerful effects. Like I've seen people use Beelzebub as main summon and then have like Lucifer as their side summon, and they literally just ignore like everything. They ignore the Magna and the Optimus. Sorry, the Omega and the Optimus. It's kind of interesting.
じゃあメグは？メグをどこにやったのよ？
あなた方が言う声もメグさんがどこへ行ったのかもわしらは本当に知らんのじゃ。疑われるのももちろんです。
It's kind of cool because like I think ultimately whatever you pick as your main summon doesn't actually make a huge amount of difference to the damage you're outputting because you have so much in your grid that is not affected by any of that shit. Like 7+ pieces of your grid generally are going to be not affected by like Omega or Optimus. Seeing the village chief break down in tears while bowing its head, the captain and the others find themselves unable to question him further. It's pretty much just your opus and like however many whatevers you use. Exaltos you use. After being imprisoned by the villagers, they move on to consider their next move. Oh, I suddenly feel a little bit more awake. I'm sorry, everyone. Sometimes you run the LE damage so much. Yeah, absolutely. And there are actually quite a few of them in Wind as well. There are a few various different things. Like I've seen grids where people use what's she called, Noir as a summon. I've seen grids where people use Beelzebub as a summon. I've seen grids where people use Lucifer as a main summon, and Tiamat as a main summon. It's kind of cool. I've even seen like wedges. People use wedges because the extra HP is so ridiculous. Wind is so tanky as it is. You can actually reach some incredible heights of survivability where like you are, even with your regular kind of wind setup, you are just like invulnerable to most boss mechanics because they just can't deal enough damage to kill you. How a lot of the wind solos I've seen on things like Super Ultimate Bahamut work just literally can't deal enough damage to kill you. You have like 100 something KHP. And you just literally auto through it, you just brute force through it.
村の皆さんのことで。
Zero Side has kind of gone out of fashion ever since the fast keys. Very good reason to get at least 280% grid boost. Yeah, sure.
ルリア君、生贄にされかけてもまだ君は彼らを助けたいのかい？
それはそうなんですけど、でも。
We did break the shrine.
はい。偽物に騙されたとはいえ、私たちにも
He's
責
back.
任の一端があることは事実ですから。
それにこんな事情を聞いて村のやつらを見捨てるわけにはいかねえだろう。
You liked the last event. Which event? Sorry, Susanna?
じゃが幕なぎ様は強大じゃ。あなた方の力で太刀打ちできるかどうか。
You liked that? I absolutely detested it.
大
Couldn't
丈
stand
夫
it.
大丈夫。なんたってここにいる団長はすっごく強いんだから。
That was like the hardest skip of my life.
なんたってオイラたち暴走したリヴァイアさんと戦ったこともあるんだからよ。
なんとアウギュステの守り神と。
リヴァイアさんが暴れた時、赤い竜を連れた気空団が沈めたって噂を聞いたことがあるな。
A murmur ripples through the crowd of villagers. As the chatter dies down, the village chief turns to face the captain with resolute
団
grace.
長さん、こんなことをしておいて
Hello, chief.
恥知らずだと思うのじゃが、我々をこの村を幕なぎ様の手から救ってくれませんでしょうか。
Leave it to us.
はい。なんとかしてみせます。
そういうことなら幕なぎ様について詳しいことを調べないといけないね。聖少獣か、それとも他の何かなのか。ルリア君、君は何か感じてはいないのかい？
Here we go. I was also about to skip it until I got to the middle part. I found it started to get interesting. I liked everything after that part, but yeah, the early part was cringeworthy. I tried to watch various different parts of it as I played through it. They all seemed not great to me, but you know, to each their own.
特にそういう気配は感じ
I
てい
kept
ません。
trying to give it chances, but it was painful.
なら聖少獣ってわけじゃねえ
I
の
disliked the Divine Generals too much, I think.
村に受け継がれてきた文献があります。幕なぎ様についてもきっと記されているはずです。
文献といえばウェンツィ夫人がお持ちのはずです。あの方は以前そうしたものを収集してましたから。ウェンツィ夫人のお住まいはこの道をまっすぐ行った先にある大きなお屋敷です。私はメグを探しに行くわ。そっちは任せるから。一緒に来ないの？あんな屋敷に大人数で行ったって仕方ないでしょ。私はメグを見つけたいの。
でもマリッペ一人じゃ森を歩くのはちょっと危なくねえか？
大丈夫よ。ウルスラがついてきてくれるし、それにこれもあるから。でもやっぱり心配です。あんたたちメグの時とは違ってえらく心配するわね。では私とシロッコがマリッペ様に同行いたしますわ。クロッコ、あなたは親方様と共にいて。オッケー。
With that, the captain and the others split into two groups and begin their search.
メグどこにいるの？メグ様。ああ、もう本当に大丈夫かしら。不安な気持ちはわかりますが、ここはあえて何か楽しいことを考えませんか？はあ？なんで今そんな。和気知章という言葉があります。 明るい心でいることでこそ吉事を招くというものです。逆に心が乱れていれば不幸を招いてしまうことにつながります。ダメ、全然思いつかない。サンチラちゃんだっけ？あなたから何か話してくれない？私からですか。マリッペ様とメグ様はお付き合いをなさっているのですか？
Oh god, here we go.
マリッペ様のメグ様に向ける視線に並々ならぬものを感じておりまして、今の世は進んでいると聞きますし、もしやと思い、私の
I've heard that times have changed.
申し訳ございません。あんたにはそう見えるってわけね。まあ隠すことでもないし教えてあげる。私メグのことが好きなの。
Yeah, the less said about Sandira's like 13-year-old age plus 108 years, the better, to be honest. I only found out about that like yesterday or the day before. All the days kind of blend into one. It was off-putting.
メグ様を思うその愛、その情熱、なんて素敵なんでしょう。マリッペ様、私あなた様の恋を応援いたしますわ。ねえ、じゃああんたは？よしてくださいませ。
You are correct.
早いですわ。
Agreed.
早くなんてないわよ。私なんて
I went all in on Meg.
もう結構経つし、それに二人とも
Never forget to go all in, guys. Shiroko's cool. Sandira immediately grabs Mari and crouches down. In the direction Shiroko is pointing, an ominous figure can be seen moving through the forest. While Mari's group searches for Meg, the captain and the others are visiting Madame Wenzi's mansion with Sakuna.
というわけで、マクナギ様はオイラたちが何とかするから、生贄儀式は取りやめでいいぜ。
Ray returns to the Eternity Sands.
それとマクナギ様に関する文献があればとっても助かるんですけど。
なんということ。マクナギ様を倒すなんてとんでもないことです。文献もございません。あれらは全て処分しましたから。
なんだって？
当然でしょう。恐れ多くもマクナギ様の御身お姿を書き留めるなど言語道断です。罰当たりな。それに生贄儀式をやめていいなどとよそ者が勝手なことを言わないでほしいわ。サクナさん、あなたこんな愚かなことのためにわざわざ私の屋敷に立ち入ったの？
ウェンツィ夫人ですが、
この村の地も財も全てマクナギ様によってもたらされたものなのですよ。
Wait, she was evil all along?
でも
No way!
マクナギ様はタタリを起こす怖い神様って言ってたような。
He's like, yeah.
タタリと恵みは表裏。
That's why I like her.
村の者どもはそれを知らないのです。
Back in my day. Yeah, back in my day as well. Also, the Waking Sands run was not it.
この村の存続のためにマクナギ様のご加護は
Good night, Marsh. Sleep well, man.
そんなことよりもサクナさん、あなたには失望しました。
Everyone knows that hot people in real life can't be evil.
あなたが誰よりも村のことを思っているからこそ生贄としてふさわしいと考えたのに。
Fox
こんな違
rocks.
法の誰とも知れぬ輩に全てを話してしまうなどとは。
団長さんたちはそんな人じゃ。
言い訳は結構。あなたがするべきなのは粛々と生贄となることだけです。さくなさんの身一つの犠牲でこの村の人々はまた平和に暮らすことができる。
Boone's been going crazy. He's been on a power trip today.
ちょっとそんな言い方。
いいんです。夫人がおっしゃることももっともですから。
Damn it. Come on.
皆さんもう行きましょう。
Having gained nothing, crew members nevertheless put the mansion behind them. Yeah, it was a fair banning. It was a fair banning. I support it.
助け出すからよ。それにしてもあいつ。
どうしてあそこまで生贄の話にこだわるんでしょう。
手がかりもないし、どうすればいいの？
ははははは。なに簡単なことじゃないか。マクナギ様を倒してしまえば生贄を捧げる必要なんてなくなる。夫人の協力を得られなくたって僕たちの目的は変わらずマクナギ様を倒すだけさ。だから気を落とさないでくれ。僕らがついている限りさくらくんが生贄になることなどない。
アートマンさん、ありがとう。
この辺りも蚊が多いな。かゆい。かくのが止まらん。
私もちょっと刺されちゃいました。かゆいです。
おしさんたち、またマッサージしてあげよう。なんだこいつら。
A group of monstrosities suddenly appears before the crew and closes in, buzzing menacingly. They sure get the figures, but the blows slip right through them.
どうした？こいつらなんか変かも。攻撃が全然当たんない。
The captain nods in agreement with Chichiri. The stashes the captain unleashed had been met with absolutely no
攻
resistance.
撃が当たらないってどういうことだ？
おや、僕の攻撃は効くようだね。てや！団長君の行動時には見せなかった挙動だ。多少なりとも知性があるのか。
I'm sure that'll be done in no time, Fox. Armin swings his blade again, cutting easily into the monster and sending it falling to the ground.
それともただの本能か。何にせよ団長君が苦戦するほどの敵には思えないが、僕以外のみんなの攻撃が効かない上、こうも次々に現れると厄介だね。
What you should do today? Eat and drink and be merry. Ah! Come on. Captain and the others swing their blades at the endlessly multiplying monstrosities, but every attack simply passes right through them. It's not even half, to be honest, Breadstick. It's not even really half, because, like, I started so late. It's like a 4-hour stream, 4.5-hour stream, something like that. Clock tower's at 7. So in an hour and 20 minutes. Sorry, 2 hours and 20 minutes. My brain's not working too well today. 2 hours and 10 minutes? It's your birthday! Happy birthday! Happy birthday to you! Happy birthday to you! Ooh, my voice is gone. Happy birthday! I'm afraid my voice may not be working. Happy birthday, dear guys! Happy birthday to you! Peak.
大丈夫かいクロッコ軍、今助ける。はあはあはあはあ、怪我はないかな。
ありがとう。
どうした貴様ら。ずいぶん苦戦しているようじゃないか。行け。
My cords are a little fucked, yeah. As far as the dogs fall upon the monstrosities and they collapse motionlessly to the ground. It's fine when I'm talking like this. Whenever I try to reach any octave outside of this, I can't talk apparently.
今までどこ行ってたんだよ。
話は後だ。今はここを離れるぞ。
Still learning the controls. While the captain and the others were battling the mysterious monstrosities, Harry's group had also spotted some in the forest and are now tailing them.
マリッペ様、あまり深追いはせず、親方様方と合流した方が。ダメよ。あの化け物を追えばメグに会えるかもしれないでしょ。なるほど。乙女の勘というものですわね。
It is impressive indeed.
承知しました。マリッペ様のことは私がお守りいたします。ですが、危ないと判断した場合、無理にでも退却いたしますので、そのおつもりで。私をこんなとこに閉じ込めて。
When you're the person everyone wants to be friends with, Boone. That's just the way it goes.
貴様の2日後の祝祭で生贄となる。それだけだ。
I love some dubba dee dubba die balls. The figure speaking to Meg is obscured by darkness. Only a thick, malevolent aura can be felt radiating from it.
間違っても逃げようとするなよ。こんなに人間はいくらでもいる。そうだな。次は貴様がマリッペと呼んでいたあの女を狙うとしようか。
Go on then.
それが嫌ならばおとなしくすること アウギュステの英雄よ、祝祭の日ま
で。さっきのって昨日私を襲ってきたやつだよね。足音、さっきのやつが戻ってきたのかな。
Meg tenses up at the sound, but
会いたかった。マリッペ、
すごい、本当にいた。
愛の力ですわね。
Fox has always got his fingers in a bunch of pies. He loves a nice sticky warm pie.
サンチラちゃんとシロッコちゃんもどうしてここが。よかった、今度はちゃんと本物だわ。何から話そうかしら。
Ugh. Mal cuts short her celebration and rapidly recounts everything that happened in the village to Meg.
マクナギ様に生贄儀式か。
I'm sure some social deduction will be very fun with me like this as well.
ねえマリッペ、私思ったんだけど、この村ちょっと変かも。今さら。確かにそうね、割と変な村だとは思うわ。さすがメグ。そうなると私がさっき会ったのがマクナギ様なのかな。お二人ともあの怪しき者がいつ戻ってくるか分かりません。お早めの脱出をおすすめします。そうね、メグ行きましょう。メグ、どうしたの？早く逃げないと。ダメだよ。私が逃げられたとしても他の誰かが捕まるだけかも。そんなのだからってメグがここに残ることないでしょ。ここに来たやつが言ってたんだ。私は2日後の祝祭で生贄になるって。逆に言えばそれまでは無事なはずだから、マリッペたちは祝祭までにあいつらの対処法を見つけてほしい。でもそんなこと言ったって、まあ私は全然大丈夫だよ。だってこんな檻なんか全然余裕で脱出できるから、危なくなったら当然逃げるつもり。おお。だから今は多分私が捕まっている方がみんなにとっても安全だと思うんだ。それで
Everyone's sending Narcos pictures.
ウルスラにはマリッペのことを守ってあげてほしい。
That's a lot of cocks you got in your DM box. Narcos.
足音だ。誰か来るかもしれない。逃げるよ。メグ、絶対助けるから。
待ってる。
Leaving Meg behind, Mari and the others slip away from the cage. Having escaped from from their enemies, returned Sakuna to the village chief's manor. Members of the captain's group are discussing what they just witnessed.
攻撃が当たらなかったか。なるほど。それであの程度の輩に苦戦していたわけか。
さっ
時オシリスさんの攻撃は聞いてたよね。何か知ってるの？
奴らに貴様らの攻撃が当たらなかった理由は不明だが、その正体は分かっている。
Jesus, man.
あれは
My eyes
こ
fully
の地
closed.
のみに生息する
Ah,
特別な蚊。
蚊って
I'm a mess.
大きいのが？
奴は小型の蚊が集まっただけに過ぎん。昨日この目で見た後、いろいろと調べて回ったのだ。そういない。そう名付けるならば治水蚊。
It's a dick, but I don't think it's
といっ
theirs.
たところか。
Well, let's not assume.
なるほど。治水村の治水
Will the owner of the dick in Narcos' mailbox please stand up?
ああ、いかにも。
治水か。それがあの化け物の正体だったってわけね。マリフェさん、メグさんは見つかりましたか？見つけたわ。でも一緒に帰っては来れなかったの。
Mary recounts that Meg said in the cave found in the what Meg said in the cave found in the forbidden grounds.
2日間のうちにあの怪物たちの対策を見つけてほしいですか？
God damn it!
しかし自分に捧げる生贄を自分の手で捕らえるとは。
マクナギ様に治水か。一体この村はどうなってんだよ。
The snooze is too strong.
お嬢さん方、マクナギ様の真実について知りたいようだね。
怪しいおっちゃん、またお前かよ。
ちゃんって僕はまだまだお兄さんのつもりなんだけどね。
いつも意味深なことばかり言って、もうちょっとはっきり喋ってよ。
おっとっと、みんな威勢がいいね。まあ僕もそろそろ腹をくくろうと思ってたんだ。見た方が早いだろう。
One for the scrapbook, Narcos.
ここって禁域だよね。ロアさん村の人なのに普通に入って大丈夫なの？
恐怖というのは無知から来るものさ。必要な情報を知っていればここは怖くもなんともないよ。逆に恐れるものを見失えば全てが恐ろしく感じてしまう。暗闇が怖いのと同じことだ。つまり何が言いたいかっていうと、見なよ、あれが村の飲酒の正体だ。
I think I might be a little bit tired. Getting the feeling. Loki points to the ruined shrine, above which a massive swarm of insects is flying about.
あれは治水蚊の大群か。
あれだけ大量の蚊に血を吸われたらって思うと考えるだけでゾッとするわ。親方様、あの蚊たちなんだか様子がおかしくありませんか？
The massive swarm of mosquitoes buzzing around the shrine slowly gathers in one place, forms into a solid shape.
合体した。あれがさっきオシリスが言ってたやつか。
そして僕たちの目の前に現れた怪物だね。
そうか、君たちはもうあれに合っているのか。
あ
れが村人がマクナギ様と呼んで祀ってきたものの正体だよ。
Unreal.
君たちの言う治水家が集まって作
You
り
got
出
this,
され
Boone. I
た
believe in you.
人型の怪物。僕は便宜的にカ人間と呼んでいる。
スティナさん、大丈夫ですか？すっごく顔色が悪いような。すまない。あの姿をじっと見ていると、気分が悪くなってきて。だが、この程度、なんてことはない。続けてくれ。
I failed. I wonder why.
治水家が生息しているのはこの村のちょうど真下にある巨大な洞窟の中だ。そしてあの祠が封印していたのはその最も大きな出入り口だったんだ。君らがそこを破壊したから多数の治水家が外に飛び出し、伴ってカ人間も大量に出現した。
では、やはり私たちのせいで。
とはいえ、あの祠はかなり傷んでいたし、崩壊寸前で封印が解ける間近だったのは間違いないんだけどね。
じゃあ、最近噂になってた怪物っていうのもカ人間なの？
ああ、ただ、ああして完全な姿になったのは君たちが祠を壊してからで、それまではもやみたいな何かだったけど。
Come on. Unreal sleepage. I'm so sorry. I literally can't keep my eyes open.
貴様の目的だ。なぜ今になってこんなことを話す？私たちに情報を渡した理由は何だ？
まあ、疑われるよね。仕方ない。分かっていたさ。
At least the story isn't like exceptionally good or anything. I'm not really missing out on too much here, but yeah, still sucks.
マクナギ様の真実を晒して僕は現状を少しでもまともにしたい。それだけだよ。
それは君の母であるウェンツィ夫人に関係することでもあるのかな？
It's easily the best story of the year if you don't read anything else.
そうか、そこまで知られていたとは。
そういや村長が夫人の宝刀息子って言ってたような。
宝刀息子ね。まあ間違ってはいないけれどまあいいや。あの人はこの村の因習に首ったけだ。人を伝説、マクナギ様のたたり、そのために自分の全てを投げ打った。
The clock tower session. Yeah, I think someone else may have to tell you when we play. Maybe Senna will let you know. It's better than true archives. Now we're talking.
話に耳も貸さなかったよね。ウェンツィ夫人はどうしてそんなにもこの村の伝承に。
My main issue with this story specifically, this specific one, is I still don't have a clue why we're fucking here. Like, why are we even here in the first place? I don't understand.
わからない。僕ももう10年以上あの人とはまともに話してないから。
話してないって親子なのに
10年前に家を出てね。帰ったのはつい先日のことさ。なんだって宝刀息子だからね。そして久々に再会した時にはもうあの人はこの村の飲酒にマクナギ様に取りつかれていた。あの人の目を覚ますにはマクナギ様を倒すしかない。君たちにマクナギ様のことを伝えたのはこれが理由だよ。僕の力じゃ奴らを倒すことなんて不可能だからね。この村と自分の親に正気を取り戻させること、それが僕の目的さ。それに何にせよ君らは自分のお仲間のために奴らを倒す必要がある。
It's not even really a bar, is it, Akiben? It's like the floor itself. With everyone's goals aligned, the group sets out about finding a way to deal with the Chisui mosquitoes. I don't know. No, this is a new story, but it is part of the like August saga that has my beloved August in it. Narcos. I haven't played those yet though. They're some of the few side stories I haven't done yet. Yeah, it's a new one, but it is in that cycle. Having learned what the monstrosities truly are, the captain and the others return to the village to discuss their next move.
祝祭までの2日、これが僕たちに残されたタイムリミットというわけだ。
でもさ、本当に2日も向こうはただ待ってるのかな。それこそ無理にでも生贄にするのを早められたりしたら。
Ah, thank you, No Man. That's good to know.
はい、それも考えられます。ですので2日と言わず一刻も早く敵を倒しましょう。
まあメグなら一応いつでも脱出できはするんだろ。
そうね、メグはそう言ってたし、実際檻を壊して出てきて、その後直してまた入っていったわ。
Dear God, man.
どういう状況だよ。
メグ様は自分が脱出すれば村の人々が狙われると考え、その身を呈すことを選んだ。
None of us are going to be able to do anything in the next Guild War. We had to enjoy it while it lasted. Next Guild War was a wash.
かつての私を
Oh, is it light? Is it announced now?
何としても助け出さなくては。
We haven't. It isn't announced yet, right? Or have they just done it? Oh yeah, they have. Upcoming events: Dread Barrage. It's on the wiki now, yeah, as of not very long ago. Done. We have Dread Barrage on August the 14th. Oh, interesting. This is water favored. Favored. Dark Boss is light favored, so it is light on the United fight. I expected this to follow this, but I guess not. So I'll need to do water stuff. At least we have that already built. I'm dreading Earth. Like, I just don't have Earth, and I won't for a long while. We'll have dark and light sorted by the end of this, I imagine. You know, as much as we can. I'll just have Aaliyah. Like, Aaliyah will just carry me. It's fine. So it's light. Okay. So we need to start working on Seox. That's awful, Penguins. Yeah, real shocker. How are you?
無敵の可人間をどうにかしよう。それができなければ村を救うことも難しい。親方様、可人間が無敵ということについて今一度お聞きしたいのですが。
なんつうか、可人間には攻撃が当たらないんだよ。
私の槍もまるで煙でも貫くように全く手応えがないまま奴らの体をすり抜けたな。
でもさ、なんでオシリスさんとかアートマンさんの攻撃は効いたのに私たちの攻撃は効かなかったんだろう。
見当もつかないね。だけど一つ確かなのは完全には無敵じゃないということさ。攻撃が通るか通らないか、そこに何かヒントがあるんだろ
う。もしかして聖少獣と星の民の攻撃なら効くってことか。
Keep in mind that the Dread Barrage is not until August, right? It's not something that's happening immediately right now. Not like it's happening next week or something. August the 14th is Dread Barrage. The Guild War itself is on September the 21st. So if our timeline is correct and Monster Memories' release is actually locked in, then this is still before Monster Memories. We're almost, I mean, in fairness, we're almost at the end of June, right? We're almost into July. So Dread Barrage is what? A month and a half, 2 months and a half. No, 1 month and a half. Yeah, a month and a half away. Yeah, the United fight is like 2 months and a half away. Nah, it's more like 3 months, isn't it? Almost 3 months on the United fight. Osiris' rage sweeps across the gathered group members. Look at this. It looks like they've censored Vern's penis. That's why he's the GOAT. It's the look on his face. It's the look on his face. Like, look at him. He's just like, well, and what? And fucking what? Yeah, my balls are on show. And fucking what, mate? Yeah, unapologetic. He's like, I'm a fucking dragon. I don't got no clothes on. What do you want from me, boss? Yeah, an actual factual sighting Vern this. Following everyone's gaze, Cyrus eventually locks eyes with Armin.
やあ、ご挨拶が遅れたね。僕はアートマン、れっきとした星の民さ。
この男が星の民だと？
そうとも。以後よろしく。
Cyrus glances down at Atman's outstretched hand, ignores it, and turns to look at the captain.
にわかには信じがたいな。
そう思うよな。でも星の民なんだぜ。
そうか。君が牧者か。フェニックスを追う宿命を背負うさすらいの聖将十軍。
境界迷路ダルマか。空の世界が作った罠については把握していたが、今も多くの聖少獣や星の民が囚われているわけか。それが500年
I've heard
出所とはね。
great things about your fire grid, Capisaur. Impressive things.
まあよい。話がそれてしまったな。ヨとアートマンはどちらも星の世界に由来する。そこが鍵になっているかもしれん。
じゃあ私たちどうしようもないじゃん。
もちろん可能性の話だ。理由は他にいくらでもあろう。
そのことなんだけどさ、私の攻撃も蚊人間に当たったような。
それは本当？
うん。逃げる時に振り払ったら確かに手応えがあったんだ。あれ。
聖少獣、星の民、そして
This isn't the worst side story I've ever seen. It's like a 3.5 out of 10.
それにカゴトキが種族でそんなに区別をつけると思えないな。もっと他に何か条件がありそうだが。
他の条件って言ってもよ、3人に共通するようなことってなんかあったか？
オシリスさんとアートマンさんとクロッコちゃんに共通することですか？
That last point is definitely one of the big selling points of this for me. It's not the school arc, it's not idols, it's not detective. It's just a story. It's an okay story.
嫉妬して考えてると蚊に刺されたところがまた痒くなってきたわ。私も痒いですわ。メグ様に会う際、私たちもかなり蚊に刺されてしまいましたから。
サンチラ大丈夫？できることなら変わってあげたいんだけど。私たち式神だから蚊に刺されてもなんともないんだよね。
Yeah, the sun coronal ejection has such a ridiculously long animation.
心配しなくて大丈夫よ。痒み止めの薬をもらっているし、それを塗れば収まるわ。
That does sound pretty good, Capisaur. If only there were more games that made stories like that, the world would be a better place. Coronal injection. No, I think it's coronal ejection, isn't it? I can't remember now.
思いついちゃったの。もしかしてその条件って蚊に血を吸われたことじゃないかな。
確かにアートマンたちは血を吸われねえけど。
I'm using it. I'm ejecting or injecting. One of the two.
ほら、おばあちゃんが言ってたじゃん。マクナギ様に血を奪われるなって。マクナギ様に血を。
It's a funny name, either way.
その身に触れることあたわず。さくらさん、気分は大丈夫ですか？ええ。皆さんがこの村のために動いてくださっている中で。
今言ってたのってなんだ？
You're ejecting, yeah. Either way, it's quite funny because it obviously looks like, I mean, to me, because I'm a child, it reminds me of like colonial ejection.
この村にある言い伝えです。皆さんが話しているのを聞き、思い出したのです。その身に触れることは当たわず、私たちの攻撃が当たらないのは、だったらさ、他の言い伝えとかしきたりにもちゃんと意味があるんじゃない？
ロア、君の話だとこの地に伝わるマクナギ様とは治水家のことだったね。
Mary and Meg are the same age and Meg is 18. Wow. Holy shit. She's actually 18. Wow.
そうだな。
ならマクナギ様、サクナ君、他にマクナギ様に
That's probably not a good thing that I'm shocked by that.
あるいは僕たちは可人間に対抗する
I'm just so used to them for whatever fucking reason in this game making like a character who looks fully grown and then be like, by the way, she's 12. It's like, why though? But fucking why?
言い伝えやしきたりといっても、その数はかなりの量に上ります。例えば、辛いものを食べるべからず、暑い日は外に出るべからず、運動は控えるべしなど。
治水化対策とはあんま関係なさそうだな。
であれば顔を叩く手法はどうだ？先日の夜、世が苦戦した顔、貴様は簡単に叩いてみせただろう。
Playing through Xenosaga... Jesus. Playing back through Xenosaga recently, and only yesterday occurred to me that the only character in the game that looks their age is Shion. What are they? In what way, Narcos? They all look older? They all look younger? Or like a mix?
コツがあると言っていたはずだ。
ええ、確かにこの村には昔から顔を確実に叩くための技術が伝わっています。拳を持って顔を叩くための武道、名を剣華道と言います。
なんか物騒な名前だな。
名前ほど物騒ではありませんよ。顔を退治するための生活の知恵のようなものです。では早速ですが皆さん、両手を構えてください。
Come on. Come on.
飛行能力は高くありませんが、その分風に
Keep getting Necromancer AoEs on autos. Yeah, I've used that quite a bit for just clearing random shit. It's really useful for when I was weaker, the temp, what are they called? The slithering seductresses in Arcarum, farming them. There have been another couple of things. I'm grand sneezing right now.
つまり早すぎず遅すぎない、ちょうど良い力で手を叩く必要があるんだな。
その通りです。では皆さん、屋敷に侵入した顔を見つけて実際に叩いてみましょう。
Yeah, me too, Boone. I'm waiting for the next Tales to come back. But I'm mostly locked by prestige pendants. I have 4 more to unlock in X2. But each one costs probably what, like 3k plus prestige pendants? Or maybe more like 5k. True, bite me. Without that high octane entertainment.
やってみれば案外あっけないものだったな。
Like this. Having mastered mosquito swatting faster than anyone else on the crew, Zyra sits on the manor's veranda. Yeah, that stuff takes a long ass time, for sure. That is like one of the longest things in the game, Zero, I think.
おい貴様ら
From what I've seen of it.
世に言っているのなら諦めよ。世は子供が嫌いである。顔が同じ子供は特にな。
Osiris glares at the twins in annoyance, tries to invent an excuse to shoo them away. However, I think before I even think about doing any of the origin classes, I'm going to wait for the wizard origin to come out to make sure that that isn't the first thing that I would like to make. Because it's a hell of an investment, including that the piece from the Guild War ultimately, which is extremely rare.
俺、遊び相手を呼んでやる。犬よ。
Answering Osiris is cool. A pair of her dogs appear.
貴様ら、そんなに遊びたいのであれば、この犬たちと一緒に。
I don't know if you've noticed, but the little girls are kind of fucking weird. They do look quite cute. Wankachi? Feeling somewhat unsatisfied, Osiris sits back down on the veranda, but suddenly, Wankachi. It sounds like something that sounds like something you'd use to clean up after yourself after a little solo sesh. Get yourself a little Wankachi. Bringing a hand to her neck, she finds that small red welt started to form there. Swatting at the empty air a few times, Razia finally managed to squash the mosquito buzzing around her.
なかなか難しかったが、なんとかものにしたぞ。素晴らしいです。ラスティナさん、よく頑張りましたね。まあな、この程度のこと、私にとっては朝飯前だ。では、そろそろ向こうに戻ろう。I
think I'm still gonna have plenty of things to do in this next cycle. I wouldn't be surprised if we can get through quite a lot of it though in this cycle. Alarmed by the sudden scream, everyone looks to the source. Silver Tiamat. Oh, the Astras. They have a silver border thing on them, don't they? I think I had more trouble with Idians than Astras for Frau. Having learned what the monstrosities are, the crew members think that countermeasures. Captain and the others run to the source of Razia's scream, where they find a surprising sight.
あの沼に突き刺さってるのはもしかして。
I got down under 1,000 attempts on Xeno.
なんということ、なんてあられもない姿で。今の声は団長たち。よかった、助けに来てくれたのか。だがこんな無様な姿を団長に見られるとは。
How many do you have left, Bean?
おい、何やってんだ。パンツが丸見えだぞ。ラスティナのことだから多分殺せとかって言ってんだろうな。いけません、ラスティナ様。今お助けしますからお気を強く持ってくださいまし。ありがとう、みんな。
Having rescued Razia, the captain and the crew return to the village and wash off.
で、ラスティナはなんであんなとこで逆さまになってたんだよ。あれ楽しいのか？
Wow, Bean.
蚊人間にやられたのだ。出会った時は蚊に刺されていて、やはり私の槍はすり抜けてしまい。
ラスティナさん、申し訳ありません。私をかばったばかり
に。いや、それは違うぞ。奴らは一心に私を狙ってきていた。
汗の匂いでしょうか。
Go beyond. Razia begins to frantically sniff herself all over.
臭い。私は匂うのか。申し訳ない。大衆で生き恥をさらすとは。いっそ切ってくれ。違います。私は蚊人間の話をしてまして。
汗がどうしたって？
先ほどサクナ様がおっしゃったしきたりです。辛いものを食べるべからず、暑い日は外に出るべからず、運動は控えるべしなど、どれも汗をかかないために言われていると思いませんか？確かにあの時私はサクナより動いて汗をかいていたな。
でもそれじゃあどうしてそのことをはっきり書かねえんだよ。汗をかい
Good thing you got a good
たら
phone
狙われ
booth.
るって。
書いてあったのかもしれない。しかしそうした直接的なものは誰かの手によって消されたか。
サクナ様、村のしきたりの中にマクナギ様を避ける方法。
It's alright, Fox. I can't keep my eyes open. That makes me worse. While looking around trying to remember, Sukuna's gaze stops on a particular individual. Probably be a few days before my sleep pattern stuff is back to normal. As Sukuna's words, everyone's gazes converge on one person.
揃いも揃って世をじろじろと見て、確かに世は黒い服を着ているが、だからといって狙われるなど、そんなよた話。
今どこから声出したの？
貴様などすぐに消し済みに。
They caught off guard and startled. Osiris quickly recovers and unleashes blue flames in a counterattack against the mosquito person. However, the flames simply pass through the monstrosity without harming it. Damn it. Chisui rushes in without thinking, but her attack unexpectedly slams the mosquito person down onto the floor, where it stops moving. Yeah, Kaim is Earth. He's great, but keep in mind that, I mean, I guess it doesn't matter because you don't have an Earth grid, and it's kind of the same for me. He restricts your grid building, that he makes you play Highlander with your grid. To get his bonus, you have to play Highlander with your grid. It's kind of cool. Especially cool because it means you only need to get one Exalto.
でもよ、治水化は聖少獣をさせないんじゃなかったか？絶対どこか刺されてるはず。あった。
Following Kuroko's pointing finger, the crew members see a small red well indicating a mosquito bite. There can be only one! There can be only one! Yeah, I think Earth is a really cool element. It's a shame that the characters that excel, that make it excel so much, are such a huge part of it. And they are all, like, super limited, like, super seasonal, aren't they? Making it one of the hardest to build elements. Cyrus reaches for her neck and begins ferociously scratching the bite.
これで決定的になったね。蚊人間は蚊に血を吸われたものの攻撃を
I just flicked my mouse halfway across the table because I literally fell asleep for half a second. I was just like...
Almost 逆にしばらく刺されていなければ攻撃は通るようだ。チリ君の攻撃が蚊人間に効いたわけ。
Almost lost my mouse, guys. It shocked me a bit, which kind of woke me up. I was like, huh?
そんなもの世が知るわけなかろう。
彼らは変化したのだろう。いや、もはや進化と言ってもいい。聖少獣をさせるように。そして星の民すらも。
まさか。
ああ、どうやら僕もいつの間にか刺されていたみたいだ。
Ammon rolls up his sleeve to reveal his arm. Small red marks from mosquito bites dot his skin.
なるほどね。これがかゆみという感覚か。500年越しにマムと同じ体験をできるなんて。このアウギュステには風変わりな聖少獣や魔物、あるいは別の生物がたくさん住んでいるそうじゃないか。この川、それらの影響を直接あるいは間接的に受け変異したのではないだろうか。それもおそらく血ではなく生命力そのものを吸うように。
生命力だって？
だから聖少獣や星の民がかゆみを感じるのだろうね。はあははははは、かゆい、実にかゆい、なんてかゆいんだ。
前々から思ってたけど、アートマンの情緒ってどうなってるの？
Good question.
初めて会った時からずっとこんな感じだぜ。
私たちがすべきことはこれで明確になったな。蚊人間の戦闘力は高くないが、治水化が血を吸った相手からの攻撃を完全に防ぐ厄介な力を持っている。
だからそうならないように
I think as well, like, Maria Teresa is quite a niche character. Like, she is useful, it sounds like, but she's quite a niche character, whereas Kaim is something that a lot of people can use, just in their Earth grid, like people who are starting out, because he's just really good. He's just a really, really good character. And he kind of makes your M3 easier to farm as well, because you only need 1 of each weapon. Well, you need 4 of each weapon, but you know what I mean. Yeah, of course, they'll probably both get upgrades. Well, you're a water main, Fox, so you should definitely be getting Maria. 100%, Fox. Like, you should definitely have her made. I'm sure there's all sorts of situations where you want to use her anyway. With their goal decided, the crew members get to work on the anti-mosquito countermeasures.
なるほど。まさか村で焚いてる線香に蚊を倒す効果があるとはな。戸締まりをした上で夜中も煙を絶やさないことで対策を行っていたようです。
I think Kaim is just, like, I wouldn't worry about what their transcendences are going to look like, because we don't even know if we'll be able to properly transcend them. It might be that we need all the evokers or some bullshit, we don't even really know. Or it might be that it's a really hard process. It might be that, you know, upgrading Maria Teresa just isn't really worth it anyway. Too many resources for a character that might still be niche. Well, it's definitely possible, isn't it? Because the Eternals are like that. I might make it so that we have to get them all. We got to catch them all. Also, the first Transcendence will only be 110, right? If I've got that right, the first Transcendence event will only be to 110, and then with each Transcendence event following it, it will go up by 10 as they introduce more of the evokers. Yeah, exactly, no man. They are wankers, I mean, it's true, they are. They're criminally addicted to wanking. All of them. Except for Fifth, because she's like 2 years old. Definitely not Fifth. Hello, Lexi. Lexi Watts. The Eternals, you mean, Nomad? Yeah, like, there was no... The 110 increases for the Eternals are all, like, pretty minor. I don't want to dox you, Alex. I'm good, thank you, man. It's alright, no, man. I knew what you were saying anyway. Thankfully, I've reached a point in this game where I now understand what people are saying, even if they're not saying the right thing sometimes. I'm like, oh, I get what they're saying. There was a time where I would have been extremely confused by that. Not that long ago. Progress. I'm very, very, very tired today, Alex. To answer your question properly. I'm extremely tired. So if you can give me some nice passive rolls in Clock Tower, I would appreciate it. Thank you. While the crew searches for countermeasures, Chiroko and Kuroko are working on something in Annex. The Manners Annex.
完成だ。
Having learned what the monstrosities are, the crew members think up countermeasures. Demon it is, then fuck me. Tonight's not the night for a demon game. I don't think I can. I don't think I could do anything.
そうなんでしょうか。蚊に刺されないようにするのってだいぶ難しいような。
I need to be like the most. Yeah, oh, that's true. Yeah. Yeah, but you still, like, killing yourself doesn't even help. Killing yourself doesn't even help because you still need to like help your teammate, don't you? Or else you'll get literal fucking dead weight. Oh. Here. I can see him. I can see him, Lyria.
その声、アートマンだよな。なんだよその格好。その声。
She. Unfortunate bean.
どうだい？素敵な頭巾だろう。
Leech into immediately out yourself and just try to cause havoc. As the crew members stand shocked by Atman's bizarre attire, Kuroko and Shiroko appear from behind him. Poison your marionette and absolutely fuck them. And yeah, never tell them. Leave everyone in the dark.
アートマン様になんてことを。それのどこが課題作なのよ。それにさ、こんなに黒かったらさっきのオシリスさんみたいに狙われちゃうんじゃないの？
そう言うと思ってたよ。アートマン、頭巾を取っておやり。 気持ち悪い。
なんと奇怪な。何それ。お面だよね。
今アートマンが被ってるのは蚊の針を絶対に通さない完全防御マスクだよ。私たちが作ったんだよ。隙間から蚊が入らないようにサイズもぴったりなんだ。
黒い頭巾で蚊の注目を集め、下には完全防御のマスクがあることでおとりになりつつ
I love gold bars.
その上顔を狙ってくるわけだから死認しやすく反撃もたやすい。確かにこれは新時代の課題さ。
The other day I got a gold bar from farming ultimate Bahamut fragments to start the raid. I was like, what the fuck? I forgot that that could even happen. It's like 1 in, I don't even know how much. 20, 100. It's like 1 in 2,000, isn't it? I was like, what? I double checked it. I was like, what the shit? Hello, Confection. How are you, sexy? How you doing, handsome?
素材が硬くてね、口を大きく開けることが難しい。 無理に開くと破れてしまうんだ。
不気味さに拍車がかかってるわよ。
使っているうちに柔らかくなってくるみたいだから、それを待とうと思う。ありがとう、二人とも。
Confection once again led his troops successfully to another cracking guild war. What a champion. That's my Dancho.
もしかして B 羨ましいとか思ってる？
He will be working overtime for the next united fight, he will not only be commanding the troops, but he'll also have to carry extremely hard.
でもごめんね。結構貴重な素材だったから材料はもうないんだ。そうか。
Yes, it's light.
残念だぜ。
'Tis light. We also have a water dread barrage in August. The captain and company continue to investigate the village's customs for ways to prevent mosquito
ま
bites.
さか村にあるかがり火が本当はかがり火として蚊を退治する効果があったなんて。蚊を煙で追い出すかやり火というものがございますが、その亜種のようなものですね。
Yeah, the Guild War is light.
治水化は呼気を察知する性質がある。この村で扱われている炎の揺らめきには似た性質があるのだろうな。
なら森でそれを使えば蚊人間たちを一発で退治できるんじゃない？
My light will almost certainly end up being
メグが巻き込まれたら大変
Ariat,
だし。
Quain, and Biff.
でもやっぱり村の風習はほとんど蚊対策のためにあったんだね。
あとちょっとという
It probably will be,
気がす
right?
るけどね。
Formal will almost certainly be light. Like it's almost bound. I'd be surprised if it wasn't now, since it's come after the announcement.
お、あとまあどうしたんだよ、なって。
It's all you, Convection.
あの双子が歌っていた歌にちょっと興味をそそられてね。
双子の歌ってあの不気味なやつか？マクナギ様がどうって言ってたけど、あれってただの歌だろ？
歌を甘く見てはなりませんわ。例えば金融詩人は
Oh really? That'd be awesome if Kurt did do that, because that'd be great. We have we have very few light players. I think we have 0 Earth players in the entire guild. I think we genuinely have 0 Earth Earth mains.
節をつけ、抑揚をつけ、言葉を紡ぐ。時として歌は
Does Kurt have really good light then?
後世に残りやすいものかと。そういうものなんですね。すごく勉強になります。
おそらく歌の最後の2節が封印を表していると思うのだけど。
Fox, you're playing water,
それ
mate.
以外がなんと
You can't just swap. You've got a Hrisvalga, dude. You're playing fucking water.
室の社に戸を立てて、ぐっすりぐっすりお眠りに。なるほど。
I'm sure people have strong enough stuff that they can play Earth if they want to, but like, I don't think we have any actual factual Earth mains
どういうことで
in the
しょう？
entire crew, to my knowledge.
室の社
Oh,
とは
that is pretty good,
室の社
Senna.
つまり
That is pretty
虎の
good.
ことを意味するはず。
Like the Grand Sandalphon. Senna.
マクナギ
I
様に
presume
つい
not
て歌
event
っている以
Sandalphon.
上、その後ぐっすりお休みになったのはきっとマクナギ様のことですわ。戸を立てるとは
Yeah, of course. I mean, of course, he's got the event one as well. That's awesome. Yeah, I mean, that's a really good
マ
start.
クナギ様を眠らせる。つまり
And I mean,
封印したことを表すかと。
Kurt's quite a light-pilled player, you know, in video games in general. He likes a bit of holy judgment, doesn't he? I could see it.
申し訳ありません。私ったら差し出がましい真似を。
素晴らしいよサンチラ君。理路整然とした良い答えだった。
いえ、そんな。少し し古風な言葉のようですから、馴染みがあったというだけで。
You can't get away from that much though, can you? I think like Earth has quite a few like muscly dudes in it, but most of the elements are all just like pretty girls and twink.
他の部分も見てくれないか？歌詞を書き起こしてみたんだが、どうにも意味がわからなくて。
私がお役に立てるのでしたら喜んで。
At least Light's twinks don't shove their hands through portals for them to come out like 3 inches away from them. With that, Sandira and Atman start going over each line of the lyrics in search of clues.
線香、かがり火、汗対策、服装。蚊対策になり。
こりゃもうメグを助けに。
メグ、一人きりで寂しがってないかしら。対策もできましたし、今から助けに行きましょ
う。だが夜に外に出るべきではないとしきたりにあるからね。万全を期すなら突入は日中にすべきだろう。
ただでさえ小さい蚊だ。
I'm looking forward to being able to build a Beelzebub from the Relink DLC. That's going to help all of my elements a lot. Let's wait for dawn. Let's wait for dawn. Let's go right now. Let's go right now. Nah. Let's do it. Let's get this over and done with, Mary. Let's stop drawing this out. We've had enough chapters already.
すぐにでもメグを助けたいけど、こっちがやられちゃ意味ないもの。そうですよね。しっかり準備をして、絶対にメグさんを助け出しましょう。それで寝る前にすべきことだが、あとは部屋の四隅にこの線香を置けばいいのか？
As a story, it's like a 3.5 out of 10. Razia lights the incense she had taken out, but
ラスティナ様、いけません。そのように線香に火を灯しては。何？こうして勢いよく燃やせば効果も強力になるのではないのか？それでは燃え尽きてしまいます。炎は出さず煙を焚くことが線香の正しい使い方なのです。
despite a few major hiccups, everyone finishes their anti-mosquito preparations and readies themselves for the next day. Better than the last one. It's not saying much though.
マリペたち。煙？誰か！おい！火事ですよ
！Make shouts from inside the cage, but no one answers or seems to notice her yells.
誰も来ない。よし、じゃあ脱出しよっと。火事で焼け死んじゃう前に。
Having quickly made up her mind, Meg places her hands on the iron bars blocking the way, but just as she is about to exert her strength.
メグ、助けに来たわよ。
まさかこの村にはあんなに大きい蚊がいるなんてね。
This weird new format where I can't see what we've done.
それにみんなも。メグ様、お怪我はございませんか？
その様子を見ると助けなんて必要なかったかもしれねえけどな。
そんなことないよ。来てくれてすっごく嬉しい。煙もそろそろ晴れます。
I think my Earth will be alright. We'll have probably Feluca, Edward Elric, and Rio whenever we have to do Earth.
行かせませんよ。
ウェンツィ夫人、なんでこんなとこに？
あの人が私をさらった犯人。今回の黒幕だよ。
Jesus.
まさか煙幕を焚いて立ち入るとは。
I mean, Kaim's gonna sit at the back. Fucks. Kaim's not really gonna save me. He's just gonna make me deal more damage in the back row, where he belongs. Madam Wednesday claps her hands, summoning a horde of mosquito people.
貴様ら、ここから生きて帰れると思わないことだ。
The mosquito people attack, but Chisui easily takes them down. I feel like I always struggle using Lyria in those grids because like my weak grids are all so weak. In fact, I think all my grids are so weak, survivability wise, that she just ends up getting my main character killed or vice versa.
それはもちろん僕らが治水下に刺されていないからさ。
バカな。どんな対策をしても無数にいる蚊の全てから刺されないことなんて。
そりゃ治水下がいるならの話でしょ。
I see. It seems generally when people run Lyria, they run her with another support as well. You run like double support.
それらは蚊人間に効果は薄そうだが、治水下の吸血さえ対策してしまえば、それに私たち水浴びもして汗もしっかり流してきたからね。
投降してください。もうあなたに勝ち目はありません。
まだです。まだ私には。
Madam Wednesday raises her hand to signal for more mosquito people to attack. However,
貴様が頼りにしておる蚊人間どもは世がまとめて始末しておいて。
Lyria is really great right up until the point where you can't keep her alive. And that's kind of grid dependent. Finally realizing she is defeated as a crew surrounds her, Madam Wednesday falls to her knees in despair. With that, the captain and the others have successfully thwarted her ambition.
生き返りますわ。だね。最後の方は煙とか汗とか蚊のよくわからない汁とかでドロドロだったし、すぐにお風呂に入りたかったのに、村の人に説明して婦人を牢屋に入れてたら夜になっちゃったもんね。
Oh boy. Okay.
平凡な湯といったこれはまさしく。
ありがとねマリッペ。
どうしたの？
強がってあんなこと言ったけどさ。
メグ。
だからマリッペが来た時すごく安心しちゃって。あの時のマリッペ、白馬の王子様みたいだったよ。
Summer Lich is very cool.
なんてちょっと変。メグ。わあマリッペ、ちょっと恥ずかしいよ。絶対話さないわ。一緒よ。いいよ知れてよかった。アルフィーも連れてきたいな。じゃあ私も村の王子やオババたち。
Remove the towels. No, that's okay. They can keep the towels.
また来よっと。この湯があるのなら十二神将会議の会場として提案してもよいかも。ねえマリッペ、この村もっと人を呼べるようにならないかな。
そうね。対応はいろいろ片付いてからになると思うけど、観光協会としても何かしたいわね。
So I'm gonna have to work on dark first. We need to work on dark so that we can actually make light. So our first priority needs to probably be to make Seox, get him to 100. Otherwise we're using Vanya, which is not really great. Group chats amiably amidst the steam, sharing a warm, relaxing moment together in the quiet aftermath of the incident. Yeah, more revenant weapons from that. With the Dread Barrage, I'm wondering if we might actually be able to get all the Eternals by the next Guild War. That'd be really awesome. Yeah, I know, 20-100 is actually really, really quite good. And 5th 100 is actually pretty good as well. I'm not too worried about the light, and I have Ariat, who is a very recent unit, and she's actually quite a good unit by the looks of things. So I'm not actually too worried about my light at all. It's not going to be like exceptional characters wise, but I think it'll be fine. And it'll be reasonably well rounded. Yeah, Ariat looks like she's actually really good. It's not going to be like Cosmos levels of shit, but like it should be alright. My Dark I'm more concerned about. The Dark is going to be rough. We really lack like good supports in Dark, like ultra badly. I'm not really worried about the M3 farming. That's whatever. Like you can just leech that at worst. It's not really a big deal. I'm more worried about the Exo that we'll have to do. Dark. Yeah, we were just talking about the Guild War Tanagate cheat. I don't think so, Jiki. I'm pretty sure she's still 12. Or maybe a year or something in the new side story. Not side story, sorry, the new arc. I don't know. We do, it's light. Quantum. Yeah, she gets new art somewhere along the line. It's light, Quantum. Correct, Quantum. I heard a lot about you. Oh, well, thank you. All good, I hope. There's no chance of that. It's all bad, I know. yeah, we've been having fun. We've been having fun. We just came off of the Guild War. I'm still very sleep deprived from it, so you have to forgive me. Extremely low energy today. I've been spending pretty much the whole day just falling asleep. Come on.
夫人はすでに狂ってしまった。彼女には気をつけることだ。そしたらすぐに嘘つき扱い。
Very graceful, Chili.
全員無視の村八部だよ。
そりゃお前の言い方が悪いだろう。
Yeah, indeed. It was very on brand, Taniguchi. My streaming room is about 12 Celsius hotter than outside of the streaming room. I actually gave myself heat exhaustion and had rashes all over me.
さくなちゃんにも同じことを言われたな。僕はいつもそうなんだ。誠実に話しているつもりなのに、どうにも誰からも信用されない。
落ち込むなって。よかったじゃねえか。全部丸く収まったんだからよ。
Temperature is 37. Very nice. A very impressive number, sir.
そうだね。これで。
本当にそうなのかな。
うわ、アートマン、まだそのマスクつけてんのかよ。
Played Destiny 2 with GBF on RIP Destiny 2. With GBF on FA. Easily added a lot of degrees to the year. I'm sure it did, yeah. That's tough, Cheeky.
口の部分も十分に動くようになったし、このフィット感が癖になってね。それよりも今回の事件だ。本当にこれで終わったんだろうか。
ハートマンさん、何か気になることでもあるんですか？
Oh yeah, there's more to come. And things are only going to probably get worse in later years as well. Dread Barrage in August. And of course there's always another Guild War. The Dread Barrage could easily be on top of a heat wave.
見落としてるって？でも、蚊人間は倒したし、夫人も捕まえたじゃねえか。
Yeah, I can imagine, Jiki. Probably Taniguchi. I wouldn't be shocked.
不可解な点が、僕たちが戦った蚊人間は誰一人として言葉を発しなかった。では、村長さんを脅したマクナギ様の黒い影は一体何だったんだろう。他にも、あの祠での一件だ。メグ君に似た声にはめられて、僕たちは祠を壊してしまった。あの時の声は何だったのかな？とても夫人のものとは思えない。
そりゃ、確かにそうだけど、お前、何が言いたいんだよ。
言った通り、見落としさ。ただ、それが何なのかはわからない。
大変だよ！シャクナがさらわれた！
With Kuroko's frantic announcement, the ominous concern the group had been harboring morphs into certainty. Crew members follow the Shikigami as she rushes outside. God help me if this is more than 6 chapters. A little while before Sukuna was carried off by a mosquito person. A mysterious figure is speaking to Madame Wenzi as she's being held in the dungeon.
わざわざ笑いに来たの？あなたもずいぶんお暇なのね。
我々の恨みは終わらない。お前にはまだしてもらうことがある。
何をバカなことを。人間はこうなればもう終わり。あと
気づいているはずだ。自分自身の末路を。
Without time to consider the meaning of those words, Madame Wenzi's form wavers, and suddenly she's outside of the cell.
そうか。私はすでになっていたのですね。
I haven't actually seen most of the summer stories. I've done a lot of the side stories in this game, but I'm sure about 15, and almost all of them are summer stories and Divine General stories. So I haven't seen most of the summer stories in this game. Summer stories are not really to my taste, the ones that I have seen.
まさか夫人がこの事件の黒幕だったなんて。
さくな、こんな時間に窓を開けていたら危ないんじゃないか？夫人を捕らえたとはいえ、祠はまだ壊れたままだし、辺りには蚊人間もいるだろう。
すみません、ラスティナさん。しきたりを破ってもいいから、ちょっと外の風を。
We'll be back on the side story train before too long. We are currently doing the society line.
マクナギ様は蚊の怪物で。
We should be able to make the final push through the story. Catch up
しきたりには別の意味があって。
over the next month.
急にいろいろなことがいっぺんに起きてしまって、あんまり現実感がないんです。それに、ここ最近は明日終わるだけの命だと思って生きていましたから。
I think we just did Platinum Sky on the Society quest line, and then I got distracted and went and did Platinum Sky 2. Even though it's not part of the Society quest line, because I was just like, might as well get this out of the way. I felt like Platinum Sky 2 was a lot better than Platinum Sky though. I'm surprised. Right.
それでよかったじゃないか。
はい。そうですよね。
Oh no!
貴様、いつの間に
Mosquito person that had snuck up behind Sakura. Sakuna effortlessly lifts her up into the air. How does this keep happening to us? Sakuna struggles to escape its grasp. The monstrosity chokes her until she loses consciousness. Razia thrusts a spear at the mosquito person in an attempt to carry, as it attempts to carry Sakuna away, but it deftly evades the attack. I really can't read. I'm so tired. My eyes won't stay open. Rushing into the room, Shiroku dashes forward, grabs the legs of the creature carrying Sakuna. Yeah, I'm trying, Alex. Despite Shiroku's valiant efforts, both of them are being carried off by the mosquito person. Bzzz.
歓迎の印として迎えに来てくれたわけではなさそうだ。
やっぱりあっさり行かせてくれるわけないよね。どれだけ束で来ても対策を身につけた私たちならみんなまとめて倒しちゃうよ。
Shiroku holds up the incense, producing billows of smoke that mosquitoes detest. However, damn, they've seen Pokemon. While the crew is left wide-eyed by the mosquito people's unexpected tactic. A massive swarm of Chisui mosquitoes strikes, covering the crew members of mosquito bites.
刺されてしまっては私たちの攻撃が可人間に通ることはないでしょう。それにしてもかゆいですわ。
Oh God, we really need to do so much Arcarum stuff. Like, we probably need to do, what the hell's she called? Fuck me. Why is life so hard? Why is thinking so hard? Following the one that attacked Sandira, the rest of the mosquito people swarmed the crew all at once. We need to do the water girl, beginning with H. His name has completely escaped me. For Dread Barrage. Amund attempts to deflect a strike from a mosquito person with his fist, but the mosquito person's attack phases right through the astral's arm, sinking mercilessly into his solar plexus. Yeah, Hycelia. Captain releases a flurry of blows against the monstrosity and has absolutely no effect, forcing the crew to back away.
ありがとう団長君。まさか攻撃を弾こうとしてもそれをすり抜けて当ててくるとはね。
こちらは触れることすらできないのに、一方的に敵の攻撃にさらされ続けるというのは。
Let's fall back for now.
このままではサクナを助けるどころか、我々が全滅してしまいかねない。
Even while suffering additional mosquito bites, the captain and company managed to make it back to the village. However, they still have a horde of mosquito people on their heels. Maybe I just won't bother with the wind evokers this Tails. The next Tails that happens. Maybe we'll have to do the wind evokers, the Tails after.
そうか、思えばそうに決まっている。団長君、村の飲酒は夜間に関するものが多かったとは思わないかい？
そういえば戸締まりやお香のことも夜間にあれこれする内容のものが多かったですわね。
おそらく治水化は夜行性だ。
夜行性とはつまり夜間が本領を発揮する時間帯だということか？おいおい、
みんなこっちだ。
Crew members dive into the village chief's manor just before the creatures manage to reach them. Not enough half pots. Yep. Buying out the shop would be great at least. Buying out the shop. Which shop? Sorry, the Arcarum shop. I mean, I will buy out the shop for sure. Priority list for my win units. I don't really know, Fox, because like I just need them all. Like there's not really a fast or there's not really like there's not like a really priority list. It just doesn't really matter until I have them all. I just kind of need them all. The evokers are easier probably than the transcendents for the Eternals, but I just need all four. There's just no real question about it. I don't have alternatives, so I just need all four. But yeah, the evoker, the Eternals probably take a lot longer because they're full transcendences, right? We need Estariola for the next Transcendence event, the roguelike event, because I think Estariola is in the second set. But Cats isn't until the very last set. Fifth set. Peeking through the windows, everyone realizes that the manor is completely surrounded by a horde of mosquito people. And also to do the Eternals, I have to first uncap all the Eternals. So it's like, it's just a very, very long-winded process. That's really, I guess that's my focus probably more than anything else right now. It's just like evokers, do the evokers as we need to do them, and do the Eternals as we need to do them. so that we can get to actually building our element. But I also need to farm light grid, I need to farm dark grid, and I need to farm earth grid. I don't really need earth grid right now, but it would be nice to farm earth grid. Especially considering the M3 farming for earth grid probably isn't that bad if we're going to have Kime. I don't know, it's kind of annoying. Like, I understand that they want to make the process long and everything, but it kind of sucks to spend so much time on a lot of characters that you actually have absolutely zero interest in because you have to be able to do the others. It feels like a bit icky design. I can definitely see the steps to getting to where I want to get to, and it honestly isn't really that many steps, just the steps are very large. Just take each day as it comes. We made a lot of progress to get to where we are right now from where we were like 4 months ago. Kuroke swats a Chisui mosquito that flew in through a gap in the window. However, the insects continue to pour in one after another. Is it this? This? Lord. She's giving him the perfect setup. This. Oh, so it is this.
村に伝わる伝説の飛躍さ。かつてマクナギ様を封印した英雄が作ったとされる幻の薬だよ。
薬って村にあるかゆみ止めの軟膏とは
あれは金冠はマクナギ様への特効薬。塗れば立ちどころに虫刺されが治り、マクナギ様は近づくことさえできない。
だったらそれを使えば咲くの。
Oh, I really didn't mean to hit that. Fuck. It takes us back to the beginning, isn't it?
皆様、咲くなは。
Actually bodily replacing them regeneration, sure. Having allied with the vengeful spirits of the past sacrifices, she prepared to enact the ritual. I don't know how on earth I hit the back button there. A little while before Sakuna is kidnapped, something starts speaking to Madame Wendy in the cell.
かつて生贄になった人々ですか？
そうです。秘湯伝説の真実を追い求めている中で、私は彼らを偶然発見したのです。
As one does.
この地の文献を調べた私は、金域に行けば何かがわかると思い、単身そこに乗り込みました。この祠は確かマクナギ様を祀っているというものですね。気がつけば私は吸い寄せられるようにその祠を開けていました。あら、私いつの間に開けて。
GBF back to chill mode after Guild War. Yeah. Yeah.
この声は何者ですか？
我々はかつてこの村で生贄となった者。我々の目的はこの村への復讐。
それ以来私は彼らと協力し、 この村に生贄の風習を復活させるため動いてきたのですよ。
そんなことのために、せっかく亡くなった生贄の儀式を復活させようとしてたの？私たちも、村長さんも。
Don't let him leave, Fox. It's time to trap him in the guild. I don't know. I think you can kick him straight away, can't you? I think as soon as the guild war's over, you can kick them straight away, but I don't know for sure. Oh, next reset. Okay, thanks, Misako.
だから我々は君たちを殺す。みんな同じでいられるように、みんな不幸でいられるように。かつての村人は罪を犯した。この地に生きる貴様もその罪を背負っているのだ。
Oh, if you kick them, would it like lock them out of final rally or something? Is that why? When the bizarre presence fades from the area, both the Vengeful Spirit and Madame Wenzi are nowhere to be found.
勝手なこと言ってくれちゃって、ありえない。だよね、
okay, I see.
この村でかつて生贄の儀式が行われていたことは紛れもない事実です。なら私は村の人間として報いを受けなくては。
何言ってるの？そんなわけないでしょ。さくらも村の人も今は何も悪いことなんてしてないじゃん。
でも私たちにできることはもう
諦めないでよ。サンチラだって団長だって誰も諦めちゃいないんだから。
なんでそんなことがわかるんですか？第一、ここの場所だって団長さんにはわからない。それに私のせいで白子さんまでこんな目に。
なんだそんなこと？
それってどういう？
みんなが諦めてないことも私たちがどこにいるかもちゃんと伝わってるんだよ。私とクロッコは文字通り一心同体。私たちが聞いているってことだからね。
なるほど。人を伝説とは名ばかりの呪いの蚊による特殊な儀式だったか。くだらん。肉体すべてを置き換えればそれが本人であるはずない。そやつはすでに死んでおるのだ。
それより気になるのはかつて生贄となった方々が夫人に取り付いていたことです。
I think it helps, Fox, that we did really well in the Guild War. Like, we did a great job. Big pats on the back all round.
でもその人たちってさ、元は普通の人だったんだよね。そう思うとちょっとかわいそうかも。
相変わらず貴様らは甘い。奴らは逆恨みで聖者を傷つける単なる悪霊に過ぎん。あの娘を助け出したいのならば飛躍とやらを。
Yeah, as soon as I was made aware of that ranking, like that was like the aim from the very start of the Guild War was to get that, and we were monitoring it, and it was like, well, this might actually be possible. This is kind of crazy. This is kind of nutty.
何度繰り返しても失敗しちまうし。
そうか、わかったぞ。
おお、いきなりでけえ声出すなよ。
僕はどうやら勘違いをしていたらしい。老時合わし白むくろ。この白むくろは草の名前ではなく薬の状態を示しているんだ。
状態っ ですか？もしや、何か分かったんですか？シラムクロウでしょうか。確かに先ほどは黒い状態のままで。
I very much doubt I'll be able to do 10 billion in the Light Guild War.
色が変わるまで温めるのが
Somehow
大
can't
切
see
だ
it.
ったってこと？じゃあ早く作ろうよ。はい、やりましたね。これで薬を作れます。
そのことなんですが、屋敷にあるのは線香の原料である乾燥した葉ばかりじゃ。
Yeah, you. I don't want to hear it. I don't need that kind of rowing. I don't want to hear it. Your life ain't that hard, my love. Well, we can just wait and see, folks.
かゆみに対して効き目が強い切ったばかりの新鮮な薬草はもう使い切ってしまった。
Yeah, we'll just wait and see.
もう作れないってこと？
作れないわけじゃない。外に出ればいくらか生えているはずだ。
外に出ればって。
For light, like, I'm probably not going to do that much to the grid other than grind the M3 and make its opus. I can't really see myself bothering with anything else.
あの蚊人間の群れの中に飛び出さなくてはならないということですわね。
Exo weapon, probably for it. Silence falls over the group. Everyone has already been bidden, leaving them unable to fight back against the monstrosities. Yeah, the 250 boss honors are really huge. Just the captain is about to volunteer.
ラスティナ、だってお前。
サクナを連れ去られてしまったのは私の責任でもある。
Moved by her determined gaze, the crew decides to trust Razia with the role. Great! Razia sprints out of the manor and starts searching for the medicinal herbs. What stage are we on here? Caught making it back, she manages to lose the herbs to the manor, allowing the crew to hastily finish the repellent. Because I have to go pretty soon. Okay, play Clock Tower, and I would like to get to the end of this while on stream, because like, maybe this is like 1,000,000 chapters long. Doesn't feel like this is about to finish. Maybe this is like a 9 chapter or something ridiculous. As she was being pinned down, Razia had managed to grab a handful of herbs, squeeze the juices from them, and thrust them toward the mosquito people. When that caused them to recoil for just a moment, she escaped from their grasp.
しかし、2度はないだろう。薬草を届けられたのは良かったが。
And many pursuers steadily chip away at her stamina with their attacks. Mosquito person's needle hurtles straight towards Razia's forehead, but oh, and it's all you, Vern.
来てくれたのか？すっげえ刺されてるな。
かゆい。あちこちがかゆいんだ。いや、そんなことよりも団長の剣が蚊人間に当たったということは。
If we don't get dark or light area, I'm quitting the game on the formal banner. Dantira applies a freshly made ultimate repellent to the reddened mosquito bites on Razia's skin. It's looking grim, yeah, it's looking pretty grim. I wouldn't be shocked. Like, ultimately, obviously, like, pretty boys and cute girls are gonna sell better than Eoya. It's not really that surprising. I would think so, yeah, from what I've been told by people in the community about like the way that they run characters in tandem with events. The crew heads to Madame Wenzi's mansion, where Sukuna and Shiroko are being held captive. Outside of the mansion windows, the sky is slowly starting to lighten.
あなたたちはマクナギ様の糧となり、彼らの血肉として生まれ変わります。さて、サクナさん、はじめはあなた、続いてあなたのおじい様です。
Yeah, I suppose she does already have two versions. I don't think it's that they hate her or anything. I think it's probably more that they know that she just won't sell as well as the other dragons, because the other dragons are cute and like in a sexy way, and there we are, is just cute in a cat way. With an eerie glint in her eyes, Madame Wenzi grabs Sukuna by the neck and pulls her close to her face. What is that reveal? That sound effect. Yeah, it's like not even close, Fox, from what I understand. Taking advantage of Madame Wenzi's moment of shock, Shiroko snatches Sukuna back from her grasp and rushes over to the group. Booba Eoya, I don't want to think about. Like, she doesn't have a human form, she only has a cat form. So, that's a nah from me. Standing protectively around Sukuna, the villagers clutch incense, torches, and the newly rediscovered legendary medicine in their hands. Guys, I think she might be evil. I don't know. Not sure. Wood.
夫人までもが可人間になってしまったような。まさに化粧の類なのでしょう。あの方は若返りのために自らの肉体を治水下で置き換え。
There aren't a lot of like good female villains in this game. enjoyable female villains. I think Isabella's probably my favorite. Most of them are real cringe. As if responding to the madam's voice, the Chisui mosquitoes and evil spirits swarm around her. Oh, Belial. It's a tough life being a villain in GBF because, like, you just have to be compared to Belial. We could call her that. Yeah, you're right, Osiris. Let's not call her that because that sounds stupid as fuck, you dumb broad. Like, why would we call her that? Like, why do you come out and say that? It's like, well, since the evil villain has just transformed, I feel like we should call her by a new name. It's like, okay. Why? What's the point? Should we not fight her? Frisia is generic as fuck.
そんなに刺したいなら存分に刺すといいさ。だが君たちが僕に近づけるかな？
アートマン様。なんだよその格好は。
非常にかっこよかったからとかつてマムが僕にプレゼントしてくれた水着さ。
そっからはどんなセンスしてんだ。
さあ哀れな替えを来るといい。
The future of the light meta, yeah, maybe. The countless Chisui mosquitoes swarm toward Atman, but they cannot get close to him.
やはり伝承にある通り、飛躍には顔を近づけさせない効果があるようだね。
Female Belial wouldn't work. Female Belial would just be fucking like Yuri slop. Like a lot of the female characters are in this game.
ほう、なかなかに満員御礼だ。読者の君、ちょっと手伝ってくれないか？それはまさかただのお願いさ。
いいだろう。ちょうど思う存分顔叩きたかったところだ。
No, what I'm saying is, Quantum, it would devolve into Yuri slop, like, because that's how they would do that character, because that's how like the Japanese do that kind of character when it is a female character. They'll just make her, they would make her like just a pervert for other girls, which is we already have so many of in the game.
ここはよたちに任せよ。貴様らは奴を打ち倒してこい。
Belial's actually quite a unique character. As a general rule, like female characters are a lot worse. Like they have a lot less good tropes and a lot worse written. Because I guess it's a Japanese culture thing. Japan is so outdated, it's like so behind the times. Most female characters just follow like four different tropes and that's pretty much it.
見ててねマリッペ。そこやったそこうがちます。そっちそこ
みんなしましょう。これがたたりだ。
Madam Mal Mosquito. It's why it's so wildly popular and interesting as well when you get like a Mau Mau or a Frieren in Japanese, in like anime, because it's like it's so out there to have a female character that doesn't follow the like 4 different tropes that they have, the 4 very tired tropes that they have for female characters. Oh, guys, we gotta hurry this up. Jeez. Having taken the full brunt of the crew's attacks, the madam desperately forces her crumbling body to crawl forward. Yeah, death there, yeah. The captain steps forward to protect Sakuna, but burned by the flames of the candelabra lower through, the mosquito person that once was Madame Wenzi writhes in agony. The thrashing causes the flame to quickly spread from the floor to the walls to the ceiling. Holding up Loa, who had collapsed at the sight before him, the captain swiftly leads the group out of the mansion. The captain and the crew gaze upon the flaming mansion as it collapses. Drawn to the flames, the mosquito people are reduced to ash one by one. Putting the burning mansion behind them, the crew members and villagers head back to the village. On the outskirts of the village, a single mosquito person barely maintains its form. Oh, there's probably still an ending that we need to do anyway. Yes, 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 yeah, it's all very scary. Mosquitoes are killing people or something. Crossing her arms, Osiris recites an incantation that opens a rift in the air. When it was called Star Fox Assault. Kind of a little bit like that, I guess. The vengeful spirits have vanished through the gates of the underworld, never to bring harm upon the village again. And thus, the terrifying incident surrounding Chisui village truly comes to a close. Ending. I can't do the ending right now. I gotta go. I'm almost late for Clock Tower. I'm sorry for such a short stream today. I'm so sorry I was late. I literally woke up like 3 minutes before the stream. I just stumbled onto my PC. I'll be back tomorrow, probably at a much more normal time. It's proper full stream tomorrow. I think we are on GBF, but I will have to go through my schedule. I've had like no time over the last few days. Right. Love you guys. Take care. Thank you so much. I need to dash, but hey, I hope you all have a wonderful, wonderful day.